Good morning. Hello. It remains really cold, honestly. The day I... Heavens, excuse me. The day I start a stream and I say, it's very nice and warm today, will be a nice change, I think, at this point. It's just so cold. Give me a second. Hello. You're just getting inside of Dota, though. Be a good start. Time to go Dota Monk. Oh. So we're going to be playing carry today, which is something I almost never do. But given how the patch is right now, I need to do something other than playing offlane. I will obviously, because it's my bread and butter, man. But like, we're gonna go back to offlane, but we need a new patch, really. Wait, tokens do I even have left? 12? 15. We did dominate yesterday in the 2 games we got to play carry anyway. And which is kind of like the reason why I don't play that much carry, because like, well, I like being the guy in charge of a game, right? I think the Dota is more fun when you can set the pace, which I'm not saying a carry can't do that, but I'm saying that even with the game being as, should I call it new age? But it's more like carries used to not be as strong early as they are now, vice versa with everyone else, really. Offlaners tend to set the pace early. Yeah, that hasn't really been paying dividends. So, my MMR is like only 5.8 or something. To fix some of that. Surely I can do that. We did some stuff, at least. Like, I might have not played carried for at least like a year or two, but it seems like something still sticks. That was a fun one. Same with the Ursa game, actually. The other 2 we played 4 games of carry. I insta-lost with anti-mage and PA. There's nothing I could. The role is very much still beholden to like how good you're early, like how much you get to play the game. Good luck with Dota today. Thank you, Mumu. I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. Dota has not been kind to me lately. That's okay. Good morning. Good luck on games. Thank you. Try Bloodseeker. Weak laner, but ultra fun. I might. Thank you for the recommendation as well. Yeah. Bloodseeker is indeed very good, and it's actually a hero that fits me. So you might. Just might. He's a good hero. I've seen as much. I just haven't studied up on him enough. It's like, that's the thing. If you can find a overlap, good morning. If you can find an overlap in the heroes that you play between roles, that's perfect, right? So for an example, let's say you are a carry player on average that wants to play a bit of support, or like maybe you have to because you're not in player draft and you need tokens. Yeah, you can find something that feels like a carry but still support, which is like Sniper 4, for example. Just like, yeah, no, not everyone will like you, obviously, but like, there's an overlap you might like. See what I'm saying? In my case, the heroes I play best as safe laners aren't your Medusa or Anti-Mage. Like, as much as I really want to play Anti-Mage, the hero isn't good right now, and its playstyle is kind of like right now. But heroes that do play well are stuff like, you know, Versa, Lifestealer, because they do go in. Like, they're very, you know, same with Wraith King. I find him kind of boring, but it doesn't change the fact that he feels like an offlaner to me. Like, what do you do with Wraith King? Assuming you have a blink, you probably jump in, trap someone with Q, and then you clack a skull with your right click. Yeah? Pretty simple. Feels a lot like, say, Tide. If you don't have an ultimate, of course, controls, but you can control a team fight with Wraith. You certainly can control with Ursa. And I even bought Bloodthorn in that one. It worked. It was for PA. The BKBs, you press Bloodthorn. I have to remember that Bloodthorn goes through BKB. A lot of people don't know that. BKB can dispel Bloodthorn, but if you Bloodthorn after they BKB, you can quickly while them down. Which is what I did. He bought BKB, I Bloodthorned him, and I went. I did think about getting an MKB, but I was like, nah, we need an Orchid on this team, and Invoker wasn't buying it. He played really good, by the way. I remember. This game was fun. And we had an OD4 and we still won. applies on BKB. It should. But the burst damage doesn't. But like the burst shouldn't. Well, it should actually. It should, but it's heavily reduced. It's not about the burst damage though. It's about the evasion is gone. Because MKB used to be 100% pierce rate back in the day. Now it's a 80% chance at piercing. So 1 in 5 strikes will miss still. Bloodthorn is 100% on anyone that hits the target. All attacks on the silence attack will deal additional damage equal to 50 if the attacker is a hero and 75 if the attacker is a creep, and have true strike, actual true strike. So yeah, if you bloodthorn someone and they don't get it off, like it gets lotused or BKB'd away, and doing that on a PA is very, very good. I'm pretty sure you knew that though. Like this isn't like super hidden info or anything, but it's a good to know thing. Like if we just take her up to level 17 here, we don't even have to skill this anymore. Against all strife. We go put ourselves here. They bloodthorn. Wait, it actually does miss. I'm the one that's wrong. For the forest. Then I got very lucky yesterday. Good thing I double tested it. Ah, when did they change that? I was so sure because like they had a fundamental change. Okay, good thing we tested it so I didn't give you guys false information. That's my bad. I try to pride myself on not giving false information. Good thing we tested it. False alarm. I must have been very, very lucky yesterday then. Because I literally swear I hit almost every attack after I did it on her in a BKB. And that won us the game. Oh, good thing I double tested. It's still good, don't get me wrong. I generally thought it pierced through BKB though. Even though it like, you know, it does give you a magic immunity. Yeah, that's good to know. The burst will apply if it's at the end of it though. As in like if the burst pops off. And it will obviously apply if she doesn't have, you know. This doesn't change anything. Because like most of the time, because we did it like multiple times, I would do it before she got a chance to react. Like I would go like that. And then she would BKB and I would hit her twice and kill her. So I must have just been lucky. And then there's a burst. Okay, that's good. I double tested it. Still a really good item though, don't get me wrong. You can also bait BKBs with it. What I like to do when I play Brood, for an example, because Brood is also good with Bloodthorn, is that you can come from your webs, do it on a PA, run towards her, she BKBs, and you instantly just hightail it back. And if no one engages, which sadly usually they will, you can actually bait a BKB entirely. And having a carry use a BKB just to survive it and run back means you can, you know, just reset and then fight, and, you know, that's really strong. My boy! Hello, Marius. You see everyone on YouTube? I'm so glad I double checked to not give you guys false information. Sorry about that. We almost did a whoopsie-daisy on stream, that's not good. You guys are good? I am very, very cold. But I'll survive. But yeah, we're gonna be playing carry. But the rest of this patch is the plan, because I got fed up with carries being unable to pull their end of the stick. It was that anti-mage game that tipped me over the edge. We won, but I had to sell a piece of myself to win it. If you didn't see that game, I don't envy you. But I had to hard carry an anti-mage, something fierce with Brood, and he didn't do anything, and he didn't listen to anything. He just played his own game. Like, I had an anti-mage look like this, and he just didn't do anything. He literally showed up to fights, sort of, and then ran away. So we just carried him instead. But I was like, no, I'm not doing that again. I am not putting that much effort into a clown like this. Ever again. This patch. I refuse. If he gets to play anti-mage like that and win, then I should be in the same boat. Which isn't the case. I played anti-mage later that day, and it didn't happen. Let's do these and then queue. We might as well queue quickly as well, because queuing is going to take longer if I play carry. Nah! Also, while we're at it. So I don't forget. I just looked at, this is why I have my mobile phone. You can see my screen. It's taking a while too. Do police work. I'm planning mostly on playing Initiator stuff. Right, I forget. I am watching a stream or not. Ooh. I can't remember the last time I was up that late. Wasn't too long ago, I was up to like 2 or 3 actually. Like a few days ago. Ooh, Overwatch police, yeah. I don't know why I do these because the system is broken. Something to do. Let the coffee do its work in my butt. Why is he griefing? Because he left offlane? I mean, this build sucks, but he ain't griefing so far. And I miss Anti-Mage being a good hero.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yeah, he's definitely griefing on Mars. And funny enough, here's the thing, right? They're kind of gonna be ahead now after that because they're gonna farm some creeps, and now the reporting stops. He's in the clear. Go for nothing, that was not great. Only thing was he did something nobody liked. Pretty clear case of non-griefing. Call the police. Call the police. Injured. But yeah, playing carry is also a lot more flat-brained and more chill than playing 3. Like, yeah, I'll have games where it's like, oh, I don't get to play that. That stinks. But it's like that meme with like the guy singing and the other guy going like offlane versus safe lane. It's insane the hoops you sometimes have to do. Politi, right? Where were you when Kubashi Politi?
Radiant structures are fortified.
How are they 11? What? How are they 11k ahead at 1530? Is this a turbo game? No, it's not. What happened? What? No one's actually what's going on? That's a lot. I thought there was an algo over here when I saw that. What? How? How are they 11k ahead? What? That's insane. That's such a lead at 1550. What the Christ? I think this is another, they just don't like how he plays. They're so far ahead. I feel like the most I've been ahead in a game has been like 10 to 12k. And that's like more 25 when we were actually winning. So like there's... You're not guilty. Holy smokes. Schmeckles. Yeah, that was a good play by you, Mumu, the one you sent. I just hate seeing support solo an entire team. I mean, I almost won a game to it yesterday as well. Same thing, a Witch Doctor. He literally didn't support at all. He rushed in Aghanims and almost won us the game. It was stupid, but like it's been like that for a while, right? I'm sure you actually supported. Wait. Hold the banana phone here. What is with these people reporting because like they do someone does plays they don't like? Like, one thing is if it's actually like raping, like I've reported a support because he literally tried to steal attack like things and nothing happened to him either. But like he literally sat and took my creeps, like literally with intention. Oh, it's Ricky griefing now. But Ricky is the one griefing. Oh, she's off lane. No. Okay. No, this guy is actually griefing. Okay, no. I'm glad I double saw that. I mean, Ricky is also, you know, just play the game, dude, instead of doing this, but like, no, this guy's actually griefing. I can see. Unless they did some kind of weird swapping. No, I'll actually accept this. Are you just saying Danish words now? Very probably. It looks like it. It could also be like there was a swap though. But why would you pick... I don't know, whatever. I can only put it on the information I'm seeing. If he was offlane and he picked TA and he stole stuff from Ricky. There you go. One thing I've noticed with this here, bad carry players love doing this. Like the anti-mage I played with did the same thing. He would AFK farm when we're in a fight close to him. I'd be like, anti-mage, come. He would leave and he would taunt while leaving. Like they must be on some kind of like drug where like they just are so clouded. They just run around taunt and AFK farm. It's like, what are you doing? We're losing the game right now because you're not playing. Oh. I also played with Bloodseeker and I was like, wait, why is he not doing anything? And he didn't have a aerial spray. I was like, oh, he didn't even do the research. Oh wait, no, was he against me? No, that was someone against me because someone in Twitch chat went like, why doesn't he have like this item? I'm like, that's a good question. That's to my advantage. Don't get me wrong. He clearly hasn't done any research, but this is typical for an Immortal player. I'm gonna be biased. You might want to like wait with showing up until there's a BKB. That could be like a... I think that's a valid reason though. Teammates are probably going insane playing Dialana. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Like, if he doesn't show up after getting a BKB, then I would agree, yes. But never mind here, right? In order to find the real scenario, we need to basically do this if we really want to like be nice to him. Let's see. Like, hereabouts. Wait, why is he muted now? You know what? No, I'm actually willing to push the button on this guy. Only because he's immortal. Like, I'm serious. Like, I'm serious. This whole, like, he AFK farms and he goes in solo to get killed and then run out. Nah. I'm sorry, we just live in a day and age where you shouldn't be doing that. Like, that is kind of rude of me, I think, to a certain extent. But, like, we see stuff like that too much. I actually agree with this team. The problem is we're just playing a version of Dota where you doing that will literally ruin the entire game for 4 other people on your team. Whether you're aware of it or not, really. It sucks. It's not fun when you do it. You literally ruin it for everyone else when you do it. Nana no no nemu. Keep typing. Sorry, one of my friends typed some very broken Japanese to me. That's like, did he have a stroke? Did he die on his phone? But yeah, seriously, like, this whole, like, AFK farm as a carry, never join a team fight, only go in on your own terms and go back to team fighting when that doesn't work. Nah. Just nah. Like, again, if it's very, very low level down, sure. And again, I keep saying, well, Immortal is like Ancient nowadays, and it is. But it's still a bracket where it's say, you know what you're doing. You know better than, like, you have to know better than this. You have to know that you're griefing. Let me guess, offline race king? Oh, I miss playing Troll. He's so doobie though. He's a fun hero. Yeah. Again, I'm sorry, but I'm actually willing to probably pull the trigger on that. And he's disconnected. Really? He's coming back, right? Some of these are hard. Some of these are actually hard. This is like not a very shot-in case, because it depends on who you ask. Because he's clearly sitting in AFK farming as Wraith King, but then he also joins. Give him the... I'm not gonna say not guilty, but I have insufficient evidence. I would need to see the team chat to make that. Momo's here. Oh. This could take a while. So go fast. Smile. You should be a mid player? Yeah. I should. Next patch. If they don't change how the meta plays, I actually will practice mid. Well, I should be an offlane player, but in the current state of Dota, it's like this. Offlane is still my bread and butter. See, that's not the only thing I've done competitively. I also play carry, but it's like, we're talking it's 90 to 95% offlane. Well, technically also support, but did I ever play support in Dota? I don't think so. Well, I mean at the end, like right in like the first half year of Dota, maybe. I don't think I have any tournament games as support whatsoever. Well, technically, arguably, we had a Danish tournament game where we did a gimmick strat, which that sort of stuff doesn't work anymore because the game is just more flowcharting, where we put my position 4 as Sand King 3, and we put me as normally 3 as Techies 4, and we won because of it. And Techies was permabanned after that. It was fun. It was because I begged my drafter to be like, I've practiced Techies. If you let me play Techies, I swear to you, they will get so scared of it. He's like, okay, we'll try it. We have some games up on him. I was like, okay, and it worked wonderfully. I miss that stuff. I actually can't read what. You say Hiji? Your shoulder hurts? Hiji no Atame? I actually can't read that first kanji from here. What is that? What's that? It is Hiji. Hiji no Itami. Huh, I actually haven't seen that kanji. Or it looked like torso to me, but that's probably because it's a body part. So. Yeah. Interesting. It has exactly the same radical to the left of it, which is the moon. If I do this here while we're. I can educate you in some other. I can educate you in a foreign language. That this means torso, like as in this piece. This is what you sent, and I was like, huh. It's the same radical here to the left. That's why. But the radical to the right is different. So when I saw it, I was like, wait a moment, I haven't seen this one before. It's a common word, but I don't remember seeing it. It is elbow. Yeah. The rest is easy. Let's see, can I flex? Go. There you go. I didn't do kanjis in the second one. Denmark. Okay, it's Denmark. Okay. Brrr. It is really cold though. It's also in all candor, Raymond. We love you. It is really cold. The problem is I have a hard time doing standardized Japanese. Like ba 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 ba. I can read games. I can read, you know, over here probably. It's not made any better by the fact that in a few weeks' time I have to. Why is that not changing? In a few weeks' times I have to have a full-blown conversation with a Japanese girl, and it's like, that's gonna be hard. I'm gonna talk like a baby. It's what I'm worst at by far. Gonna get tested. Years of academy training wasted. Whatever. As a carry, you have to put up with things. Oh, there you go. Daicho flex. No Ursa for us. There's Elas. There's also Kaz, which, if I was better at him, I'd absolutely do it. I'll still do more than the anti-mage I had yesterday, which is partly surprising. Bourbon.
5 seconds remaining.
I can still try it. Like, whatever, I don't care about MMR that much. There's also like a death build that then talked about where you go Aghanims. Probably not gonna do that. It's not that hard to pull off or anything.
Remaining. Your turn to pick.
Let's just do it. The hardest carry in the game, right? Be right back. Mildly depressing, they then have 2 heroes that can stop my ultimate, which is very bad, but what can I do about that? I'm gonna featured. No. Wait. No. Oh.
go to work.
Go to work.
Another perch. Oh, you'll get yours. I owe you one.
Since
All four?
I vowed to reclaim our
Prepare for
homeland,
battle.
I have never made a stauncher oath.
One feather
But
after
I
the other.
swear, this one is in the
I
bag.
forget, do you have more? No, not as a base. Been a bit. You don't have more
Where's
movement
this
speed
Choco?
in side stance until you have shard.
Could I just put this here? Wait for my signal.
Bourbon.
I like my chances.
Speaking of flexing,
I trust my sources.
my case is right.
I'm the migratory kind.
30
No
seconds.
cage can
to
hold
battle.
me. Flow of the fight.
Oh yes. This
Careful.
one, my
You
friend,
really need to be careful with SP. You definitely need to sit all the way in the back. It's where you are the safest. It would be bad if something were to happen to you. You hear the facetiousness in my voice.
No problem.
The battle
Lock to it.
begins.
Good strut. Give me a second. Let's go. Every step's a journey. bro.
I hate that his voice is as generic as it is. They could have gone... Either they could have made him Japanese, or they could have made him like Falco from Star Fox.
Spikes take.
They chose the worst, really.
Getting attacked. Not a bad idea.
Could use my support, but yeah, I have a guy that doesn't support.
I'll wing it.
At least they range.
Under attack.
I need help! I need help, dude!
Dyer's courier has been
Oh, you want to
killed.
ward?
Let's flock.
I don't need you to ward yet.
I was thinking the same.
Oh, they are.
I'm getting attacked.
Special.
over here. I'll just put this right here.
He's gonna end up dying in this one.
That's in a plan.
Aye. What did I expect?
Just over there. Good boss.
You're the boss. On the bright side, he still has a GP now. Because he didn't TP, so in that regard, it's useful.
How we want to do this?
Holy moly, this hero hits hard.
I love this for you. I'll poke my beacon. Bird's eye view. I'm getting attacked. Free as a
Probably
bee.
shouldn't do that.
Come on. I think I can make it. Let's wing it. Head on a swivel. No nest is safe. Would you look at that?
I've no mana.
I already like this plan. Flightless and fearless. Sweet deal. That's it.
You can use a number of games against you.
Bring on some bigger challenges. I'm down, literally.
I need help.
Shake it out.
Who is it that yells at? Yeah, Dragonite. He has the same voice actor.
get the flock out
Yeah,
of here.
actor as like this guy. Why it's like so. I need help. It's just like typical. Like, oh, where's my support? It really is a thing. Whenever I play carry, I played it. This is the 5th game in a row. Their 4 is always hyper aggressive. This is what I want when I play offlane.
Wait for it. Pray, meet Birdo. Watch me go.
Richard's wild.
go. Lure him in. I'm getting attacked over here. This won't hurt. It's go time. Oh, they're clutched now. Looking for Wern sign. Slow.
For the boss. Oh, I should have gone on the move.
I'll figure it out.
A pull would be good, but
Could I just... And there. That's
way
above.
too many creeps.
I will take that. Your funeral. Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral. Now you're rolling. Over there. I'm getting attacked. Your call.
I ripped
Way
them
ahead
up.
of you.
Good wizard.
Right here, right? Got it.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Bourbon.
Bourbon.
Talons out.
Oh, no.
What's the rush? Pick a
Boss.
blade. It'll do.
I don't like doing this. This is like a thing Den does, but I do need like thingy.
What the hell's a cornucopia anyway?
Good point.
What's yapping?
It's like a thing.
Sharp and steady.
You're the boss.
I'm getting attacked over here. Nope. Want to try me?
Okay.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I assume that was intentional.
Long claw. On it. Grouse it or grouse it. Come here, you. I can cut you apart. Yep. I could go for a walk.
How's it a grouse?
Talons of terror.
This hero is way too tanky. Way too tanky.
Fight now, party later.
Like, I have no idea legitimately what I'm doing with Kez outside of like just understanding how to lane. Mano a mano.
I'm unflappable.
And yet I'm just destroying with him. He just is way too good of a laner.
Grow with
That's why I've said like that's what makes Kez so good. Is like there's just he has no downside. You can
What? Just here? Sure.
guess he really wants the actual deny despite
Don't worry.
theirs.
I'll make it count. Light as a feather.
3 people.
Okay, sure. This beak has bite.
It doesn't seem to matter if I play off lane or safe lane. It's
Bob and weave. Tell him I'm coming. Talons up. Flying. Another day, another... What are we chasing again? I'm going. No Shoto was this brave. I'm down.
Your middle tower
There?
is under
Yeah,
attack.
there. Ooh, a nest egg. Feather storm.
I don't even need to use Ice Sands. now.
Talking. Breaks out.
Burden. Move it up, rouse it or grouse it. I see it's. Oh, they really needed to go with a different voice than this. It's just too generic.
Peeks the beak. Don't wait on me. Ooh yeah, ramping up. Quarry acquired.
The problem is how much worse Psy mode is in a lot of ways because they've nerfed it.
Kazurai waits.
So it's actually a lot easier to play Kez if you just sit in Katana mode like this.
You got a death.
Like I have to like change once I have W max because silence make it sound like I know what the hell I'm doing with this character right now. Feels like a bait.
Better than here.
Might not be.
I think I see something get sliced twice.
That was the wrong way of doing it.
The word is bird. Now you get to see my game face.
It'll just
Following the breadcrumbs.
us all die.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked over here. You're the boss.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't mind me.
Kills on her.
The word is bird. Your funeral. I like my chances. Flow of the fight. It's time.
Okay, so now he comes down here to take the farm, I guess.
I'm getting attacked. Shake it out. Let me just there.
Too bad. He didn't.
Let's flock. Just a peck.
He's probably being like, why didn't you chase or something? It's like,
Top of the pecking order.
why are you standing still?
I'll be taking your gizzard. Leaving my perch. Honor's good. Winning's better.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My turn. Sit down. I'm down. Literally.
Your middle tower
Coming top.
is under attack.
Yes. Coming.
Wait a second. This show go for the Kazurai. Could you warm my I play foul. Death is
Okay.
but a part of life.
Not ideal, but
What a load of crap.
I think meanwhile it's getting free farm. That's not very. How much did Magnus lose? Yes.
Better than here.
Maybe I should have. Oh, maybe I should have gone
Bob and weave.
instead. Sigh. But the problem with that I would have had because I needed Raptor Dance. I could also wait it, but it's a bit weird with that.
Good idea. Plume of pain. Breaks out.
She's super easy to kill for them if they do it correctly. Yeah.
Peeks the beak.
It's like she just sits down there.
Rich.
No.
Talons up. Raptor strike. Charge it, Scale. Quarry acquired. Under attack. No problem.
Nice Magnus. I need to farm though.
Going.
Much fighting.
Your top under attack.
Doing my best here.
Too much fight.
Take that.
Oh, she died to creeps.
I'm ready. Flightless and fearless. Time to hunt.
Over here now.
I'm getting attacked. What's the rush?
Guy loves me. I knew that.
Sweet deal. Beast Buster. Death from ground level.
Isn't there a Lotus here? I have to be careful. Like, they're very all in on me.
Flying.
That's a hard hit.
One feather after the other. Don't fight angry. Less yapping, more flapping.
I'm a yapper though at heart, so
Don't wait on me.
15-minute BF is a good time. I could have had it faster if I didn't die in a fight though, but
What? Just here?
you know how I play carry. Actively.
I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, we're not quite there yet. I'm gonna say.
Imagine a plan.
Didn't we miss a Mississippi?
I'll poke my beacon. Can I come?
Probably should have missed.
Duck, duck, death. Following the breadcrumbs. Better check it out. I'm unflappable. Not bad idea. Oh yeah, who's the man? Hey there.
If we died now, it would be.
I'll figure it out.
The enemy's middle tower has been
Free
denied.
as a me.
SB for crying out loud. SB.
Over there. More money. Oh,
This
you
guy.
serious?
And before, like, you weren't there, I was literally about to go up there. Get it.
I'm down.
Why he charged the creeps earlier as well.
Hard as a beak. Time for some fun. Are these free? Can I just take these? Craw always told me to find my inner calm. But screw that crap.
You good.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, come on.
I'll wing it.
Firing a Midas or something, right? Oh, for these, that's
All you
I'm
want to be.
surprised.
This could go to a guy's head. That's it.
Like how SB is playing at all. That's because he's farming instead of being active.
Feathers in your face.
Yeah.
I could go for a walk.
You gotta be careful because I can zip around,
Lock to it.
but that will lower my stuff a bit.
No cage can hold me. Let's go. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Not sure why she would even humor that, but a lot of people do kind of place it.
I was thinking the same thing. How do we want to do this? I feel good. spot.
Unlucky.
On it.
Do I actually want BKB in this early? Oh, it's... because I don't really have access to
I trust my sources.
she must
The
have blinked now,
enemy's
right?
bottom tower is being denied.
I don't really have access to, like, I will get whopped by a guy, that's the problem.
Flying.
Both LC and Void, really. The Lincoln Sphere, of course, but that's not gonna help against
Prize.
Void.
We doing this?
Also, yeah, you can hit faster with thingy, but
Looking for word sign.
it should be faster. You might not.
Grouse it or grouse it.
Honestly.
This is why I learned to read glyph. Way ahead of you. I see you over there. Don't egg me on.
Everyone. Same here.
Freeze a bird.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, I rule. No nest is safe. Peek at this beak. Kazurai waits, always watching.
Wanna tank it?
Always another perch. Fight now, party later.
Aww.
Head on a swivel. We doing this? I'm ready. I think it's
Oh, wait.
this one. Hey, ask for this. Take a gander. Being attacked. Flightless fury.
People soloed me and it will solo killed me. Push me. Hard game. I don't think we'll win, but I had fun. I'm not good enough at Kess to win this, I think. If I was, I could carry this team, but I don't think I have the ability to carry with Kess. He's hard. So I have to like really nail everything from here, and it's really difficult because I'm up against the void. Like normally I would have Raptor Dance there and I would have been fine, but yeah, again he can press one button and it's like a case of like I actually think I'm very unlucky here.
Well, you're on.
This
Here we
time.
go. Let's get the flock out of here. This big pays the bills. Here it comes.
Visibility.
Build tanky, but that's about as far as that goes.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Me. I'm the Micro Claw. Lose your nerve?
But I felt like it.
Bro hop.
It would be worse if I played something like Anti-Mage in it. Like completely
All
counter.
for it. Give me a
Enemy's
second.
top tower has fallen.
Breaking eggs.
Coming. Slowly.
Then bugs. Ah! Sounds like a plan. Wonder attack. Don't mind me. Hold your horses. Watch me go. Be coward.
I forget that he has silence.
Okay. Tell him I'm coming.
This is bad and this is
I'm feeling a bit
used to be
peckish.
free.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh yeah! I'm getting attacked! Word is the word.
I've never seen an SP put around this much to AFK farm.
Kinda cool.
Kinda wild.
I already like this plan.
You could just run there.
Stronger. Let's wing it.
I feel like I just want to be tanky, honestly.
I'll fly that kite. Let's get this over with. There?
I mean,
That's cool if you want to surrender. I'm getting attacked over here.
so
Wait
far
for my
off.
signal.
Gold for me.
Yep. I know what I'm doing. Sure thing.
Hard.
Time to break the wishbone. Ah. No Shoto was this brave. Hey, have you heard? Talk's cheap. Yeah, I'm into self-improvement.
But I'm not talking as much. I'm actually very, very
Good for
focused.
this fight.
What do I do?
I'm ready.
I can go butterfly.
Following the fight.
Yes. And submit.
Right here, right? Got it. Here we go.
Not gonna.
Wait, hold on a sec. Spike's digging. Light as a feather. Swing attack! What's the word? Beak blasted. Why don't you shut up? Let's fix it up. Come on. Load the fight.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm
Did I
down.
stayed? Careful, I backed out there, dude. I should have actually stayed.
Just a tidbit.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's hard. It's fun, but it's hard. Also because, you know, their self-preservation isn't quite there.
Your middle tower
on a
is
swivel.
under attack.
That was a good RP by Magnus that time. But alas, Void is just doing a little bit too much. I silenced him and it wasn't.
Lock to it.
We used to silence the double.
Let's wing it. Let's flock.
I mean, I shouldn't at all be upset with my score. I am doing way more than my average carry. Way more. I can't remember the last time I had it. No, I had a guess like make a game a 20-minute win when I played Lycan. But that was because the game was giga easy. This isn't giga easy though. It's a struggle. I think it's a fairly even game, but it's a struggle still.
Accident flying.
It's not like they have an anti-mage AFK farming. The Void's actually very active. Also a level above me.
Lure him in.
Hard time seeing this going well. Unless they grab Void.
Good idea.
Also have
Sounds like a plan. Sharp and steady. You watching?
that.
I'm unflappable.
He must be up to like 200-ish. They
Right
keep
here,
like
right?
feeding him.
Got it.
Okay, never mind.
Breaks down.
60. He has nothing. Didn't he also give some
Your
to
bottom tower is under
stop him or
attack.
something?
I was
Where he
thinking
gave
the
to
exact
one
same
someone. Oh. Didn't Gidi do that?
thing. Flying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Throw the gauntlet.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let me tell you what your problem is. Can't stop me now. I'll fly that kite.
Hate to say it, but it feels like a case of too many farmers spoil the plot. Which is a common scenario here, I swear.
I think it's this way.
It's basically too much farming. Too little activity. Yeah. Miss the end.
Talk's cheap.
Also why I need to play, you know, Ursa and stuff.
What's the word?
I think we nailed it, what I need to do in order to win. Not this game, but like subsequent games.
That's it.
That's a good RP, I'm just not there.
Your top tower is under
Shoto was this brave.
Your top tower is under attack.
Think it's game, boys.
Open guest
I can't deal with this void.
for sure.
That was a good RP, but yeah, I wasn't there. So. I think the plan is kind of simple. It's just I need to play Ursa and LS. I just need to play a Blink Dagger Initiator hero. It's what we're lacking yet again. That was a good RP, I just wasn't there. And that's the thing. Like, how good is it, in fact, if I can't help him?
Is under attack.
Oh well.
Your top tower has
Drop this
fallen.
void. We can't bring him down.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
He's actually playing really good. bad. But I'm very, very happy with my impact.
Your
More
bottom
than enough.
tower has fallen.
We can't deal with them. Fun hero though. Very good laner. Very good laner. I think he might actually be the best melee carry laner in the game. Still. Yeah. Because Alk is like a nothing laner. As in like, he's not bad, but he's like, we should had a while ago. I never get them.
Free as a me.
Roshan has
Alk is a nothing laner.
Calm down.
And Spectre is also just kind of... She's not a good laner, though. She's just an amazing hero. Kez is an amazing hero, and he's a good laner. And he's melee. I can't think of many other melee heroes that are in that spot, unique spot.
How do we want to do this?
Like, what is a melee hero right now that happens to be extremely good in lane, and he's also a really good hero? Bloodseeker, probably? The one I can think of. Okay, so they were there. I was just being very unlucky.
Flying.
I go MKB, right?
Every step's a journey, bro.
Now we have to go in the other mode.
Let's yappin'. More
Choice.
flapping. Uncaged and enraged.
Coming. That's not real, is it?
Light as a feather. I'll figure it out. Packing some tea.
Does not work. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with getting solo. Just getting solo ulted. I can't really deal with that. Guy's too smart. There's no counterplay for me there though. I can't raptor dance him. I can't. I mean, we'd have to basically kill him in one go.
your top tower.
That's not the first time he does that. He did that here too. And if it works, it works. If he kills me, I'm pretty sure he wins the game. At this point, the only thing that will have a shot at winning the game
Are fortified.
is if we get like an amazing RP
Is under attack.
into base. It's possible. I don't think people are giving up. I'm saying I don't think I can change the outcome of this game. Word's also playing pretty damn good. I actually think he's playing. I didn't BKB them. This is a fun game. It just feels bad that I had a really good game and now I know I can't really do a whole lot. So,
Following the breadcrumbs.
but we have done a little bit too little to stop Void.
Better than here. Wave of queen.
But meanwhile, they sat 3 bot for quite a while. And then Hoodwink just soloed down there, which was so good string.
Kazurai waits.
Is he gonna go MKB? He really should.
Use it. Okay, sure.
Also, it's bad I don't have access to Raptor Dance, but because of that, I might as well be in Psy mode, because if I don't have access to Raptor Dance either way, and I don't, because Void just ults me. That's like, normally, Kez's gimmick is like, well, you can't really easily bring him down, because he'll just lifesteal. I literally cannot. Yeah, it's impossible. Unless I somehow survive his ult and then do it, but yeah.
Better check it out.
There's just too much farming. There's way too much farming.
Yeah.
I can't even farm reliably on my side. There's way too much farming by Magnus, in particular. I'm sure he has like 300 last hits or something. Okay, that might be covering it. Like 250 of it. Can't finish my BF.
Go for a walk. Warrior acquired.
Your
Like my
middle
chances.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, RP.
Let's go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Magnus
I was thinking
buyback.
the same
No,
thing.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I think he will.
Following the fight. No problem.
Too proud.
dogs for lunch?
Short 8, they're heading down here. Yeah.
I'm game.
What is she doing?
What's the rush?
Insane stuff right there.
More than enough. I'm the migratory kind.
That's what I mean. Like, why? What would compel you to make such a move? 1 versus 5. Even if you kill her, it's not worth it because you die. So what? You get like 30 bonus damage and you feed 1,000 gold or whatever to your head. Thing.
Not yet. It's fight or flight. I can't fly.
Oh god, people in this bracket. It's the same. It's the same.
Go.
Oh lordy.
All for it. Got him. Loopler. You're getting attacked. Compliments of the Khazra.
Okay.
Spike's digging.
As long as he doesn't have his ult. If he has his ult, I die.
I'm busy. See you later, losers. Let's get the flock out of here. There?
I'm back. Be careful. I have not a whole lot.
No cage can hold me. I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back. Leave my perch. I'll poke my beacon.
Oh, we're at it. I really hate how people are playing here. It's the worst. I can smell the selfishness way more when I play carry as well, because my approach is also already to farm more than when I play offlane, and it's so much more noticeable to me when other people are playing 3 and 2. They're just AFK farming so much. Like, if it's the first 20 minutes of the game, fair, because, you know, timings, but it's like Timbersaw using ultimates to try and take creeps right in front of me, Magnus going out of his way to, like, you know, charge in front of me to grab stuff. And if you lag like 200 gold for an item, sure, but it's like it ain't that. It ain't that. It's just about them getting farm. Like, holy moly, we've entered an era of people being very selfish in this game. It's kind of crazy. Sumi's gonna boost me.
Way ahead of you.
That's one is good. Hey. I couldn't get Mel though, but I got some dual damage, so that's not too bad. Ironically enough, if I had kept Elventon, I probably would have survived. Also, they had vision, by the way, so be careful. Void's coming, be careful. Ironically enough, if I hadn't been swapping there, I probably would have survived that. Oh, he shouldn't have done that. He was actually just fine. This Gretel is making moves now. It's supposed to be here. Fair enough, connect them. Okay. They did have enough moves. Good job, boys. Surprise. Goblin is popping off. I'll be. The problem is still that, yeah. Oh, that's such a sad change. I swear, because if I had this in, I would have had 16 more evasion, and she doesn't have MKB, so she wasn't gonna hit me, and then I would have gotten Raptor Dance off, and I would have gotten all my HP back. So that's unfortunate, but it just shows that, you know, we also haven't been so good at the whole warding aspect of the game. Yeah, exactly. He's holding on to them a lot.
Wing it.
I'll, I'm good, whatever. It's not that hard.
Feathered Fury. Coming your way. Good spot.
I need to be careful because I kind of bought out.
Give me a second. What? Just here? Sure. I think Craw would approve. Sure
Worst
thing.
part is like the ag play would be really smart now. But again, the ag play is like where you
Don't wait on me.
queue into thingy. Might as well use Raven's Veil.
Hey, got a minute?
Give me that.
It peeks the beak.
Wait.
Get attacked.
This is not it.
I'm getting attacked over here. Break it. Getting attacked. Birdie.
Yep. Oh, you beautiful boy. You beautiful boy. You beautiful boy, Magnus.
Limping right along.
Beautiful boy. You are beautiful, man. Not having to be able to. I should have stayed on it.
Talons up.
I have a problem that I have no life steal though.
There?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, there.
Wait, what am I saying? Technically I do, like here.
Sharp and steady.
But I don't have any
I need a
life steal
third
on
eye
my...
like I need a... Nope, wait. This one's good.
Probably this. Venom would kill me. Given.
Hey there.
Dire structures are fortified.
Let's see a pick and roll. This one's
The
gonna
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Where's this trail go?
I don't know if Void didn't have his ult or he was just hesitating big time.
Spikes dig it.
He has refresher on MKB and Void, by the way. This happens way too much. I think this should ruin the tree he goes to, honestly. But it doesn't happen. It might actually be like a
What your problem is.
deficit to buff him with that.
Horses.
But
I'm the migratory kind.
considered buyback now.
This is
It's
how
bad
we
I don't
do
have
this
it already.
No problem. Oh, I brought more than one. Yeah, yeah.
Ideally we can also get BKB on me.
I like my chances. That's it. The word is bird. Your funeral.
Probably no here.
Hack and slash. Lubler. Throw the gun.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Mortality. I already like this
That's
plan.
good. I just need to like use that on Wood's ultimate.
I'll poke my beacon.
I have Aegis. I have Aegis.
Try me.
Would have liked to save that, I guess, but that's okay.
My cage can hold me.
So if we just take this now,
I was thinking the same thing.
we can straight in and end. I don't believe Void has buyback, so. Well. So just take this and end the game.
The
You don't
enemy's
have to get
bottom
mana
tower
barracks.
has
Peeks the
fallen.
beak.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm gonna go straight in here. Make them buyback.
Hey,
job, boys. GG.
Middle tower has fallen.
Stuck for landing. Well, I'll be in the end. Kess is pretty strong. Holy shit. Side mode at the end. I didn't even really need my Aegis either, because I could have just bought back and poured it in, and that would have been the same. So. Well, I'll be. I did not expect that. I did even say, I don't think I can do it, boys. I don't think I have what it takes against Void. He hesitated. Wow, this hero is strong. Like, holy moly. Sorry, that was a little bit too much fun. Made things up. Magnus saved my bacon. For salt. I just don't like how much I farm, but they did do stuff. 40k damage. You can easily do more damage. Oof. I mean, to be fair, he also gave me 30 dual damage by mistake. That is not very good. Giving 30 extra dual damage to Kez is a big miss. Damage. I did not expect to win that. Wow. I'm actually kind of blown away by how strong Kez is in late game. What in the Christ? That's wild. And that's with me having to face a counter I can't really play into. You could really see what I meant with Monkey King Bar there, though. Like, we covered it at the start of the stream, yeah? I said, because I played a game against PA where I played Ursa. Literally, because he didn't have Bloodthorn, he didn't kill me. That was it. Because you have to remember, I had a lot of... I had Butterfly. That's one thing. But I also intentionally took... And I normally would never really take that. But I took this because I couldn't play around Katana stands because I was against Void. I took Falcon Rush Evasion 50% at 20. Normally, it's like you take Kasurai Katana damage per second, very commonly, at least if you go for like the Aghanims thing with him. Again, I don't really play Cass. You can see my entire thing is just Falcon Rush 2 extra, you take that no matter what, because honestly, Raven's Veil Mark applies parry bonuses. Bad. That used to be passive on him. That's been removed. But Falcon Rush Evasion plus Shiodosai critical mark, the damage becomes ridiculous. And because of like the BAT change from, well, it's not a BAT change, but the base attack speed percentage from Butterfly, I was hitting really, really fast. Just nailing him. And funny enough, when you really start getting going with Phantom Rush, especially with those 2 extra seconds, you don't actually need to get the grapple hook too much. Because most of the problem I have with, I know it's a problem, but like the scary thing for me with Kez is in the early game, you killing people is you grappling hooking in on them. The issue there being that if you grapple hook in on people, you can't silence them. And usually in order to kill a support, you need to grapple hook BKB or grapple hook silence. You can't do both. Unless you technically have Aghanims, then you can. But then you'd buy Aghanims to do that. And like that's, you know, what Aghanims is meant for, right? I did say like they had a lot of fun. So much fun. Well. He's fun, but I don't think I should play him. Not because he's difficult, like I really like him, but because he does a bunch of everything, right? But that game could honestly have been a lot easier if I had just taken charge early. Which I didn't. I did carry things in the end of it, Christ, it's a good thing, right? It felt really bad not going BKB, like I am very much like a BKB nerd, like I'm a tryhard with a BKB of course, but in this one I literally couldn't. There was no reason for me to go BKB. I just had to get so many defenses from other places, and it couldn't be Lincoln Sphere either. I mean, it could, but I had to basically play around Void doing his thing, and he luckily... When did he buy this? But he had that pretty early, actually. I was looking for it. Huh. Weird, I was consistently checking his inventory. I could have sworn I first saw it here. Because I was like, oh no, he has MKB. It's like, when did I have Butterfly? Did I buy Butterfly into his MKB? I didn't see, I was checking for it. I could have sworn I was checking for the MKB, and I didn't see it. I must have been blind or something. still don't mind the thing, because like again, higher evasion, he will still only hit like, it's what saved me at the end of the day. But I might have been able to like do other stuff. What could I have done instead of Butterfly? Because it was a good pickup. I could have gotten earlier Scotty. I could have gone technically hard. Because it was just literally all about surviving Void. That was it. Because he was going to solo ult me, and he really, really should. Holy Christ, this hero doesn't have a... He's the pure definition of what I mean with power scaling, and everyone can do everything. There's nothing Kez can't do, and he doesn't have a weak spot. As in, like, he doesn't have a time in the game where he's bad. He's really good early, he's really good mid, and he's really good late. Like, yeah, I had a hard time because I was literally hard countered by Void. Most carries are if you just get solo ulted. But especially with Kez, where my survivability tool relies on pressing R and getting it off for free, and I can't do that against two other heroes, that's kind of sad. Because normally, if we say this is an Urza, or like, let's just say Ellis, and this guy is a, I don't know, Underlord, whatever, Tide, then I press BKB, I press Alt, and they never kill me. X. Yeah. Didn't matter though. Guess it's too strong. I have no idea what I'm doing on him, and still. I need help. He's strong. He's very fun. It felt really weird because I played him the way I would never play him. Because there was no other way I could have approached it, I felt. I would never build into... Or like, not build, but I would never play him around having to run into a fight with Raven's Veil. So, kind of weird, but it worked. What other option did I have? I grab a hook in and then I get slaughtered that way? That's smart. That's gonna do well for us. That was a good show. I'm surprised. I'm as surprised as like anyone that we won that. But Kez, we had a good top fight, and I actually could just run them through. And again, you can solo Roche. There is nothing this character can't do. Holy smokes! And even without Aegis, you know, how much building damage did I have? Yeah. It's crazy to think that, and I have tested it, I would have done it, but it's worse now. You used to press Falcon Rush and then go into Katana stance to hit buildings, but they lowered the effectiveness of it. Your BAT is even lower when you do it in Katana stance, and I think it wasn't meant to deal with like buildings. It was like so you didn't rack up too much Katana stance to him. Worst part is now I really want to play him, but I really shouldn't. Like, he is good. Don't get me wrong, but man. He's luckily taking off. Why is he taking all the time? That is insta loss, and I have a carry. Gonna do whatever we want. I carry as my 5. Lina has become like the... I've noticed that Lina has become the de facto griefing 5 pick. It's the 3rd time I see it. The guy here. Happened yesterday, he rushed an Aghanims and didn't do anything. And then we lost in 25 minutes. Hope that doesn't happen again. But now I know not to play into him, at least. As in, like, don't build an Orb of Venom and try to play aggressive. Until I have more information at the very least. Spectre. Browse it or grouse it, buddy. Also, the fact that wards aren't bought yet is usually a dead giveaway. Great player, through and through. That's gonna make this hard. Not quite impossible, but hard. Because I'm not gonna have a good lane. Most likely. He might not even have bought his items. Ooh, he's one of those. Never mind, it's worse. But Why? I mean, hey, more power to you. I would never. But maybe they can't see what I can see. I now know because my friend sent me that comic. I'm so happy. I found out why people do this, actually. Like, why they aren't present at game start. It's because an alligator is eating them. But they press the accept button as they're getting eaten by an alligator. That's what happens. That's such a funny comic because it's so true. It's actually mad. No sentry either, so have to see.
30 seconds to battle.
No blood, no blood grenade, no sentry. I wonder if he's gonna queue up an Aghanims within 10 minutes. And hey, I don't mind you playing like something like Muerta or Lina or heck anything and like playing like a carry, like late game. But if you do it right from the start, it's like, I see. It is kind of like, I see.
The battle begins.
Careful, little man. Doesn't die. Beast. Let me deny Greeks, please. That's fine. Like if I can't land it, then. But it's more like if it's very, very easy. Alright. Playing this aggressive, I'm gonna get an Orb of Venom. Expensive. For him. I made it sound like if you're gonna be like an asshole, it's you know. That's not what I meant. Well, like if he's gonna play aggressive, that's cool. I'm gonna play around it. Okay. Tempting hit, but you can't think like it. I'm gonna win. Ah. Nothing. Oh no.
First blood. This one's gonna be a scorcher.
Why is it not a recommended item on him? I don't know.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Yes, master. Try again.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Make me. No change can hold me. Let me at them. I'm under attack. I steal ahead.
Ah, that.
As the master requires.
Went pretty well. It's crazy he yeah. It's generally crazy he gets to deny from the range he does. I think they should change it. It's so strong. That's getting picked up there. Luna doesn't. Farming fine, it's more like we can get stuff done.
Splay your guts.
Wow. That shouldn't have worked. He should just have gone on me immediately.
No.
That was a bit over aggressive, to be fair.
I scramble.
In all candor, that was over aggressive. And come mid if something happened. I think you got it covered. I basically ported around more than Spectre has. I also would argue I had a better lane, but it wasn't like thanks to Lina, it was thanks to Rhea not really doing a lot. It's the first 4 I feel like I played against where he didn't really do anything. I like, no, he's out in these.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm also just so safe here. That's another thing, because I can just go inside a creep, they need a silence. So now, like, I know he's there, I'm just gonna, like, intentionally wait, because, like, what are you gonna do about it, right? Mid. I didn't, but anyway. Come on.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Paste. If he ports in here, I'm gonna laugh. Some people actually do this. It's the worst because it's like, come on, bro. Okay, good. It was opposite. That's nice. Because like sometimes like it's my off lane, right? It's like it's not about that anymore. It's about efficiency. Also, like now he gets an entire wave that I couldn't have gotten. That's the thing. That's why I would have laughed because it's like so Lamau.
Mother's burn.
About to go up and do.
Not yet. I'm not ready.
Clockwork is literally farming right next to me.
I'm not ready.
What did they know? Like, how are people so secure in... There must be like some chatter going on or something. How did they know to double down this? I see Alina 5. I'm like, okay, he's probably not going to support me. They must have known something. It's so weird I can farm up here and feel safe. Right? You're doing good. Planting out. Orchid on her.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Okay, so that was like a... Oh, right. So that was a weird Orchid reveal, basically. So that was the intention, I guess. Orchid on Spectre. Set it tall. He's going down there.
Your bottom
And let him
tower
go down.
is under attack.
Putting down there in front of him. He's gonna get there late, but... Not impede.
It's not time.
Limit.
Your bottom tower is under
I'm
attack.
alright.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm not ready. Yes, master. Lives for the taking.
Don't know why I ult here.
Lives to steal.
Oh, not ult. Why I press that.
I'm not ready. You can't make me. Be daddy. I scramble. I'm under attack. My pleasure. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Sweet, sweet silence. Crawl.
I don't even feel like I have that much HP.
I steal ahead. I'm not ready.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower
Good
has
purchase
fallen.
there, son. I mean, hey, I can't kill him very easily initially. Now he has no Glimmer Cape. I'll be a little bit careful, because if they have an orchid, that's just unfair. If they have an orchid, they actually can't kill me.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Finally. What's this I feel? More life? Rage! Unleash! Not yet.
To Mars.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Your life is mine. As the master requires. Yes, master.
Coming. He's gonna swap down here.
Yes, master.
Put him on SF. Better than putting it on me. Should be fine. Imagine a carry saying that, right? Imagine your carry being like, let's put it on our mid. I mean, I agree. I agree. I do mean that.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's courier has been killed. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
It needs a little bit of pushing. I'll take the job. Again, is Blink Dagger normal on this character? No.
I'm not ready.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The me thing. 50 attack speed is just so stupid. He just gets that. I swear. That's a talent though, that's not a passive.
I'm not ready.
Got it.
Not yet.
My bad, G, I can't.
Spare your nuts. It's not done yet.
Oh god, this hero is so smooth-brained, it's insane. Carries have it so easy on average, man. It's been, like, this is an easy game for me. How could you not do well in a game like this? How could you not stick the landing as a carry player? It's so easy. Like, because my Mars is doing a lot. My supports are doing stuff. My mid is doing stuff. And I'm like reminded of that game where I played Brood and I did like 3 times more than Mars. Okay, double as much as Mars has done in this game. He's done really well. It's just that in that Brood game I was going nuts.
Your bottom
And you
tower
can't make
is
that
under
work?
attack.
Crazy.
I scramble.
I'll jump in.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Partially.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Might need help.
Dire
Thank you.
structures are fortified.
My bad for not bouncing in. He's here. was bad by me. I messed up. I should have had Quelling Blade.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It's fine.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't regret putting Aegis on this time. Because he's actually ulting and stuff. And he force staffed me. You are the most selfless SF I've ever seen. It's very refreshing. I like it. Like, he actually... I expected, I was like, that's why I said I'm dead. Like, and then I wasn't, because funny enough, you know, this guy... Dude, this guy, he cares. An SF that cares about other people, that is rare. I'm coming. Oh, that's right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Right.
It's not done yet.
Mars didn't come, but he really should have. Look at that. That was badly played by Mars. He should have been there a lot sooner. He went straight to farming. Are we throwing? We could be throwing. Sadly, she also got haste. That was very, very whack. He should have immediately come to try and help SF. Because it was obvious they were going for him. Well. He is supporting. So. I'll be! Spectre's a pretty good hero, huh? All she needs is an Orchid. To be fair, it also counters LS, right? But it is crazy how good Spectre is as well.
Boom, there it goes.
Degrading.
You didn't see that coming.
Let me finish that.
I'm sacrificed. It won't happen.
I could also get, you know, Manta. That's an idea. I just need something to deal with her stuff.
Not yet.
Or hug my teammates, but yeah. Problem was Marshall was there. I was hugging one teammate I tried to save.
Lives for the taking. It's not done yet.
I didn't say this was so easy, but like, I didn't say it was unthrowable.
Yes. Not yet. I creep forward.
Illusion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not ready.
Mars is playing solo now, that's good. Mars, I would heavily advise against going 1v5. It's not worth it to trade for Jakiro. And before, like, how did I know they were 5? I don't know, they have 2 people that can just kind of like globally port in from any direction. It's actually what killed me. Also here, because you weren't there. So that's bad. That's sad. You didn't stick the landing. I'm just not being lucky today, am I? We're gonna finish up our novel. This is gonna stay in the making. I can also go BKB just to really mess with them. Manta's a more common one. Like, I like it.
It's not time yet. Rip you apart.
I always get Aghanims too, actually. Maybe that's the play.
Yes, master.
But the problem there is, can't Aghanims coming.
As the master requires. I'm not ready.
Kill her, we can win.
Yes.
Oh, no whip it, isn't it? Oh, okay. That couldn't have gone any worse than it did. Foolish. That's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. not it. Or like, kind of like, I was gonna say semi-throwing door, not semi-throwing where he gets throwing, but
I scramble.
Mars has lost his marbles a bit.
It's not time yet.
Can't stick the landing. Good hero, that one. Yeah, a lot of vision. What do I do here? Because like, if I don't do the right play, we are gonna lose this game, I can tell. It's very losable. Spectre's gonna like slowly curving ahead of me because she's also very broken.
Not yet. Let me. Not yet.
If I go Aghanims, I can go inside of Spectre, but she can also pull it back, and I can do that. I feel like we just need to. I mean, either it's Mantha or BKB. I don't feel like there's many other choices. I need a way to dispel her stuff. I could also go with Thingy. Coming. People go way too much solo, that's the issue though. They literally don't learn from that. It's kind of wild. I don't know how they keep making that mistake.
Yes, master.
Like, I can maybe survive solo, depending how much they go on top of me. Maybe, because Spectre hurts, so it's pure damage. So, I guess he's that keen on getting the Aghanims. He should probably get an Aegis
Your
before
middle
he
tower
push.
is under attack.
Play your guts.
Play your Yat. Mantha.
No chains can hold me.
Oh, they're going. It's not the play. It's not the play. I'm not coming up here, guys. We need another Aegis, else we're just gonna throw the game for good. We have to play it like it's a standard game. As it is. That's what comeback is like. If they force the issue, they're gonna die, and then it's gonna. We're gonna reach that. Like now, it's gonna look very unlikely. That always the same in this game.
For the taking.
Heck, I made a mistake. I dove in way too far in the first place as well. If they can get a solo kill, but like this is so unlikely to go well. Guys, you're throwing very badly right now. I'm gonna let them die, but I think the game is over. Oh, I made my peace with it. So there's not a lot I can do. If they want to play 3v5, let them. Because they're probably like, why are we not fighting? It's like, we're not fighting because we're trying to wait for Aegis, but because Mars is basically baiting everyone. Let's do that. No, Armlet, bro? Armlet is not very common on it anymore. This is the more common build. I think we've lost this. But we lost because this guy keeps making the same mistake over and over again. And I ask him not to, and he still keeps doing it. This sounds so weird to say I ask him not to, but like, I tell him do not engage if you can help it, and then of course they jump some Kira,
Radiant structures.
which doesn't really matter.
Your middle tower is
Like,
under
I'm scared of farming that because they have Team Global over here. They just need the Zeus.
It's not done yet. With my
Your middle tower has fallen.
I'm saying it's ideal, and hey, this is not how I want to play, but that's what happens when you make mistakes. Again, ironically enough, he let SF die early, which was weird, and it also got me killed because I tried to save SF, and now he's overcommitting on everything. I think he's not tilted, but like I think he's.
It's not done yet.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think we're at our limit here. The limit fill. I hope I'm wrong, but I think Spectre can kinda... He has this game. SF doesn't feel strong anymore, and Mars doesn't feel strong anymore. If he had landed Spectre here, it would have been game winning.
Fallen to the damned.
Oh well, a throw's a throw, what do you do? Sometimes being ahead in Dota, oftentimes it's a curse. Look at the Kiss game. We were behind. Don't wanna...
I'm not ready.
So Lina is, sadly, useless. But that's what happens every time I have a Lina 4. It's why I also said, like, they all double down. Oh, that might actually be part of the reason why he's freaking out. He's doubling down, so he's nervous. Filling out would be a good start. I gotta be careful here. I also check my inventory for sure.
Not yet.
Nullifier was not the move initially anyway.
Lives to steal. It's not time yet.
Yeah, Armlet is not that common on the hero anymore. I like the build, don't get me wrong, dude. You're talking to an Armlet connoisseur. I love Armlet. But I don't see it that much on the hero anymore. I don't know. All the time. He is useless as Lina at this point, sadly. I don't think people that, because like, again, let's be real, this is a carry player. I know it, you know it, it's very, very obvious. I don't think he knows why Lina mid is busted. It's busted because you get BOT and you have the highest level and then you run around and kill things. You literally have none of the momentum as a position 5 support doing. You would literally have to peek and destroy your safe lane, which technically we did because they got absolutely no farm, but we didn't overkill them. And then you'd have to run around quickly with an Aghanims and a BOT, which, you know, that isn't happening, is it? Now you have an Aghanims into a team where they are the ones hunting you, and you don't have a Ghost Scepter, you don't have any defense. Well, he's a... Doesn't she have a Nullifier now? Probably. Crazy. It's endlessly amusing to me because it's the same mistake they've done many, many, many times. I think he just tried to ward though, right?
Yes, master.
Yes.
Not yet. You can't make me. It's not time yet.
Because like if you make a mistake, fair, it happens. We're all human. But if you make a mistake after thingy,
Go for my master.
has happened to you. What?
Not yet. I scramble.
Did you say FKX? Busted? Gotta be careful here. Someone's dead again. What's that?
It's not time yet.
I mean, we kind of need to. We gotta be careful going inside of Spectre though. Unless she is physically. They're also the ones with Nagus now, so they're the ones that should make the beef. It's sad because we play really, really well. It's just difficult for right now. Nothing mercy.
Not yet. Yes, master.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
this. I think this. Problem is we're getting split pushed and we're not smoking. All pointless. Oh, we don't have what it takes here. We just don't. We are getting split pushed. They're huddling, but they're doing the huddle, but with no effect. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wait, oh, this is such a weird buff. It's because I pressed 1. It's gone. Or like, hey dude, I would love, I need to finish this. I know you really want to do your smoke play, but last time I showed up, we didn't do anything. That's the problem. I know this is a big bait. Like, he's not gonna actually go in. It's this. This is why this is really difficult, and why Ursa would have been the better hero as well.
Is under attack.
We're getting split pushed a lot, and they're like running around in circles. So if I show up, it's that good old like, yeah, we're holding hands and nothing happens. It's great. And now I'm wasting my time. Because it's better to AFK farm than run around in circles. Last time we literally sat, they sat there for 20 seconds and then I left. Because I was like, alright, it's good. Coming. We can fight, but we need to Mars to basically go in. We're only as strong as Mars going in. Really. So my hands are kind of tied until he plays. Oh, he wants to farm. Which means I have to farm, which means we're playing a lose more strat, because I don't think we're gonna beat Spectre late game, but hey. C'est la vie. When Mars is ready, we go. Not before. Because we're just getting split pushed. Cool, bro. Do that. Like, I am not gonna get baited by a guy. It's not like I don't want to play. It's like we need Mars too. I assume we have a smoke or something. Like, it is a play, but we have to. Yeah. Need Mars to jump in first. Oh, they're kidding me. That's me dead. That's unfortunate. There wasn't a lot of follow-up there. I'm like, gonna kill her, but... I would take your thing a bit more seriously if you actually played 5 support, Lena, but hey, more power to you. You can rumigate around in Divine in a month from now. Enjoy life. He's talking. The beautiful part is I can't hear anything he says. You want to know how Mars is in the initiator. I love how you say that and you just saw what you just saw. It's not like... The problem is Mars is constantly running around farming in places. If he just groups with the rest of them and they smoke, then I come. The problem is Mars is running around and farming. I was there.
Illusion.
Okay. It's very, very hard. And Mars is the initiator, my dude. If he doesn't initiate, like he did here, it was good. Like, yeah, I died, but it was good. The initiation was right. If he does that, we have a chance. If not, it's already over. It's just welcome to playing carry most of the time. How do I know? Because I play initiator myself. Which is also why I'm not winning so much on 3 right now, because the heroes I play aren't very good initiators right now. And it's what makes games easy. But, yeah. I can deal with that. Their entire playstyle. Question is if they want to do something. Also, what do I want to do? I need to be very, very careful.
Your top tower
With the
is under
team?
attack.
No, they were literally running around here as 4. The problem was Mars was just there. I'm coming. This again, not the right time, but... Don't get me wrong, this is...
Your top tower is under
Shouldn't be a situation in which we will win. See.
Your top tower is under attack.
You know, why are you so angry? You haven't done anything. SF gets to be mad, you don't get to be mad. You haven't played 5.
Top tower is under
Like, you have to, like, do X amount in a game to actually have a voice. You aren't quite there. You didn't support me. You rushed Axe after a Glimmer game. Brandon? You're a carry player, I can tell. Yes. Imagine he plays Jakiro or something. Give him this. Why is he so mad? I mean, because he's not winning. Lamau. Lamau.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Now this game went wrong when they took a 3-man fight here 2 times. Up here, Mars went solo on them, and up here.
Has fallen.
Lilia's fuming right now. He's very angry. And like, hey, we shouldn't lose. I don't disagree with him, but it is what it is. We threw. It's very simple. I also shouldn't have moved in here. That was my bad. It's not like I played flawless, right? But we just didn't know how to group up as 5 and kill them. Vector almost never died in this game because of it.
Middle tower
Past
is under
30
attack.
minutes. The one time Mars had to like really shine here and he whiffed all of it. Granted, he didn't have arena, but he whiffed a spear. It's sad because like, you know, it was like he hit the nail like he didn't land the tree. You can see my hero can't really do a whole lot now, huh? Not that much power left, unfortunately. So that's the downside of him. He actually gets outscaled. Huh. When I played yesterday, it was just like non-stop tempo for me, and it looked like they can't kill me, which granted. Okay.
Your top tower has fallen.
I need a Divine Rapier. That's the only way we win this. I'm not even joking. I don't need an Abyssal. I straight up need a Rapier. I'm doing next to no damage.
Your top
It's a throw though. It's a classic. So
Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
It's not done yet.
I shouldn't have gone inside her. I have no idea where I am. I just don't have any damage. Neither does Essa. It's completely
Your middle tower has fallen.
because he doesn't have crit, I think.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Well, GG.
Your middle barracks
At least you get to play
has
carry
fallen.
next game, Lena.
Your bottom tower is
Ah, we
under
worked it.
attack.
I could have won this game, 100%.
Your bottom
This
tower
feels
has
stupidly
fallen.
good, because like, I did say like, this game is so easy, and it was, we just threw it.
Your bottom barracks has fallen.
This was like way easier than the Kiss game. Way easier. But Spectre's really good late game, and we couldn't stick to the landing as a team. Like, they wanted to push way too hard up here, and I told them, please don't go in, because like, we need an Aegis, and they just went in anyway. If they'd listened to me, we would have won the game. 100%. 100%. Because I would have just put Aegis on this guy again, and we wouldn't have had an issue. Because then we could have put this guy on high ground, they couldn't kill him, because then we would stop him. That's what it is. Bad, because I actually think Clockwork and SF played good.
Dire
Unfortunate.
victory.
That was still winnable though. So now I know kind of like the limitations of LS. Because like all of a sudden, I hit a brick wall as far as my damage was concerned. I love like we get the honorable mentions. It's true, but Lina was useless. It's why it's weird that he's like flaming and yelling that much. It's like, brother in Christ, you're playing Lina, but you're not doing anything with her. You're useless. We are playing 4v5. You could have been a lot of supports. Like if he was a Lich, we would have won. If he was an Abaddon, we would have won. If he was a Witch Doctor, we would have won. Witch Doctor Aghanim's would have won this easily. He was useless. He probably has less than 20k damage. He actually has more damage than me. That's insane. We have like bad damage across the board. That must just be him ulting and Ghost Sceptering then. That's mad. That speaks more volumes about Lina. That's mad. I really have no damage. There's not actually in general not a whole lot of damage in this game if you look, but that's because we just didn't play the game. It was Queen has a good sizable amount. It was just us AFK farming for too long. I agree, but again, I can't direct my team very easily when I play LS because I'm not the initiator in this. It's Mars. I hate that he has more damage than me though. That's really bad. I shouldn't have gone Nullifier. When was it we threw? Right here. We were super far ahead. Like again, 15k lead and we threw it right here. But they refused to listen to what I asked them to. And it's not like I asked them to do a specific thing. I was just, well, I said, please don't fight. And then they did it twice. I was like, oh, well. Because like, this whole thing here isn't even me dying. It's them dying 2 or 3 times because Mars refuses to back down. And hey, don't get me wrong, I agree, pushing limits is good when we can, but they have pretty damn good high ground. And we can just wait for an Aegis and stuff it on SF again. That's actually when it really started going wrong. I died because I went in to save SF. And then this guy went to AFK farm. You remember? I had died badly. That wasn't good. SF ran away and they chased him. And then I naturally respawned. I ported to mid tower. I ported to like thing by mistake. That doesn't really matter though. And then I ran to him as fast as I could to help him, and it worked. But this guy had ported to safe lane tower in order to farm, and then he realized, wait a moment, they're going for SF and LS. And by the time he came, we were dead, and then he died too. So it was like a big like, oh no. They got all 3 cores from free. That's actually probably exactly when this happened, right? Really 35 minutes, it felt like it was early. Damn, this guy was upset. Up to him. I had a chill game. I just wish he would have played support. Oh well, it happens. It's so nice and chill to play carry, but in this one, I feel like I let my team down. Well, not Lina, because he can go suck, but
SF? Yeah. That's a really good win rate. I felt like I just hit a brick wall. He is very, very, very strong. I just couldn't kill anyone. We should have got a crit. I mean, my intention was literally just to get a nullifier, and then we take Aegis, and then we win the game. My entire game was thrown into disarray when they decided not to adhere to anything I was saying. Oh well, it happens. Still nice and chill. This felt some. I can't even begin to describe how much more chill this is than me tryharding from offlane and having people do the same thing. Because when I play Brood or something, and I go like, please don't fight right now, and like I try to control the map for them, it's just like, oh no, I'm putting in so much work. I'm doing so much micro. My head is hurting. I have an APM of like 200, which isn't a lot, but for Dota it's a bit much. With Carry, it's just like that singing. It really is that singing meme where it's like, okay, they turn off their brain, I turn off my brain because I can't really change the outcome here. If I turn off my brain with Brood, I'm still like going insane with Spinalings and things. This is so much more chill. No wonder these people ruin games when they play so much safe lane. I'll be right back. Ultimately, that's another game lost to team play. At the end of the day, it wasn't any one individual. It was we should just have waited for Roshan, and they didn't want to, and that made the game really hard because comeback gold and comeback XP is wild. It is what it is. Burton. I've no doubt I would have won that game with Ursa. Like I know Ursa is considered the worst heroes, but I'm pretty sure I can just do more with them. Because I can quickly remove a player from play with him, unlike Ellis. Ellis is more consistently good, I think. Well, it's too bad because this guy really did play well. It just started going wrong. You can see nothing's happening here. We just ran out of damage. And he farmed a Wind Waker. If we had an aura item too, that would have worked. Do we have a single like aura support item of any kind here? No. We have like these, and like he did buy a Glimmer Cape, which Clockwork helped me. I don't think he ever Glimmer Cape. Nah. Meanwhile, yeah. If we had an AC, that would have changed things. Do they also have a Guardian Grief somewhere? Yeah. Well, there you go. Imagine this guy has Guardian Grief as well. They were super tanky. We should not have lost this. Super far behind. See, I died these 2 times here. That changed. And then I don't die for a long time. And here I like asked them to like, yo, wait a bit because I wanted to finish a nullifier. And I wanted to wait for Roche and stuff it on this guy, and they just didn't want it. Wrong here. Dies here. Because Mars baits him. He is super many baits here by Mars. Unfortunate. Not deny. I tried. Didn't feel bad about that one. My damage is way too low, but other than that, if we play correctly as a team, none of that happens.
At the end of the day, team play trumps skill. Individual skill, I should say. But yeah, gotta love the audacity of someone playing Lina 5. Not really supporting to yelling at a carry. It's like, Lamau, bro. Come on. Don't. Don't be this clueless. That just makes you... It's not a good look. It's not a good look. He normally plays Lich. Wait, he normally plays support? There's no way. I just looked him up. I was curious. And he basically picks Lina when he doesn't want to try. I guess. I don't think it's very good either. Like, I actually generally think Lina support is like soft griefing because she's a good hero. She's a very good hero. To a point where I actually think she's the most busted hero to play against. Look at her ban rate too. When you play her from mid, she's just so tempo oriented. So you playing at her as a support is just like, yeah, I don't know, like what is even a comparison I can make? Like what is initially a good mid hero but played as a support and it's awful. I don't think there is one right now that I can think of. Ark, probably. It's like that's probably the closest. Ark also plays around getting Midas and like playing his own game from mid. The reason why you don't see safe lane Ark really. Now just do that as a position 5 and be like, I'm helping. You might end up with more damage than your carry, but oh well. Oh god, it's so nice and chill to play carry. It's insane. I feel so privileged. Even losing doesn't feel as bad as it. Like, yeah, it sucks if I have a game where I really can't do anything. Like that, this wasn't one of those games. But like when you have a game where it's like, it's over, you know? I've had 2 of those where it's like, I can't do anything. Like the game is already over. My team has given up, nobody wants to play. But this game was just a throw, which is different. It's still annoying, of course, but it's different. It's so much more chill. Because it feels like I'm finally like taking the key and being like, here you go, you play 3, and they mess up. I said, funhouse it up. I hope that it's so hard not to swear. I swear. They mess it up, and then there you go. I said the F word 1 time on stream yesterday, by the way, and YouTube was like, no. So I hope, like, you know, we'll see. It's crazy. The AI is just like, he said F once. He is Satan. I would prefer to play heroes like Troll or something, but he is Garbabob. Again, it's not a hard support. Who are you kidding? It's another carry player, and that's where it gets hard, right? Because you better believe this guy's gonna flame me if we don't win, which is ironic because, you know, who are you kidding?
Your turn to pick.
And it's especially not a position 5 support. That honestly seems to be the worst problem, and I don't know if that's because we're in like rank inflation or if it's I think it's actually mostly like just the patch is too long. People are bored, so they just pick stuff that won't work because they're bored. Like this guy picks Queen because A, he's a carry player and he doesn't want to play support, and B, if he's gonna play support, he's not gonna play meta support, so he plays a mid from. We just played with the same thing. There's literally no difference. He's gonna probably, hopefully anyway, do more than the Lina, because Quab is a better support than Lina is. And before, like, haven't I played Quab support in unranked? Yeah. She needs momentum too. I love that the Lina got muted because that means he was basically, that's not even the same guy. That means he was like open micing pretty hard. I could see it because like he stood still, so he was clearly typing or yelling or something. I'm like, whatever.
I defend what is mine. Join with me.
I give us a pretty low chance of winning. That's also unfortunate because I just remembered everyone on our team. I don't think Lina did it. I think 3 people doubled down on our side. That's unfortunate. That for them.
Right.
Like, Lina was the reason why I especially didn't want to double down. I'm way done with double down tokens. Like, especially because, like, look at that game just now. I messed up a double down.
Tracks of intruders.
What was it, 3-4 days ago? I'm never doing it again. I refuse. I'm way bad at predicting what's going to happen in the game nowadays. But what gave it away that I shouldn't double down more than anything was Lina pick into being AFK at game start. That shows he didn't care.
Fight is won.
And people not caring is one of the easiest ways, a bit like this chode here. People not caring is one of the easiest way to lose games in Dota.
See our teeth.
Because it means they're auto-locking into the game. They're not really here to play, they're just addicted, they just, you know. They're not here to, like, win a game. And if they're not here to win, you shouldn't double down.
Against all strife.
I feel like that plus... It's sad because our, like, you know, Verde is good here, but...
We must meet
I
this
don't get
threat
two.
head on. First blood.
Bad. High, isn't it? A good start. 3 kills. Too bad Golblino
Yes.
was AFK. I get one.
Set upon them.
El Goblino. Did she skill?
The enemy is near.
I mean, again, Q is bad, but like, you know. What are you gonna do? Venus knows it.
They're here.
No.
For the forest.
Done.
Killing spree. For the cubs. Yes. Attack. Fall upon them.
See, he had to try and he was trying to take the last hit there.
Claws out.
He had to restrain himself. Big level 2. Okay.
I'll rend their
Didn't really
flesh.
do anything.
Come near. Go to. Fangs bared.
Bit aggressive of me to do this.
Fiercely now. Who call? I'm under attack. Yes. Take heed.
Turn off. Why is it? Needs a pot straight up.
Yes.
Oh, this is what we're doing. Bear in mind, this guy was premium. Just FYI. Oh well, it's a free loss. But again, I could have played offlane. I could have played whatever. This is like, you know,
Blood
I was never gonna win this. This is just one of those games. It's sad that it's the second game in like what, 8 games? Because we also had one where Lina disconnected, which I don't.
Let them see our teeth.
We're gonna move on.
Interloper.
Report these two. Move on after that.
Set upon them.
I could see it being wrong right from the start. Like I said, like you play as much as I do, and I don't play that much honestly nowadays, I think, compared to what I used to. But you have played as much as me, and you can tell exactly what kind of people you are meeting the moment. And I can't hear anything. I don't even know what names there are, but it's in the language. I swear. You can just see it on like the body language of Dota so easily.
Push them back. Seek the foe.
I say that, like, I mean, I don't know what he's done. I just saw him pre-mute it.
Join with me.
I don't know who it even is. I see a pre-mute and I see a guy griefing, and I'm like, okay.
Right. Trifles.
It's kind of over.
Your bottom tower.
Boring! And no one gets punished for it. Fire.
Go to.
Already over, so who cares? I feel bad for Sniper. It actually seems like he's having a good time though. So no wards bought. Why am I not surprised?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know. Briefing. You can also get.
Fight as one. I'm under attack.
Hi again.
I leave the woods unguarded.
I'm sorry, Sniper. It's bad. I have no support and I have 2 griefing offlaners. Basically, is what it amounts up to.
I hear the spirits calling me.
This looks more like an unranked at this point.
Tracks have been
Too bad how often this actually happens. But yeah. Mr. Gorbachev did make a post about it. Again, he plays at a different level where it's actually worse, but it's an ongoing issue in all of Dota's community. It's not just a high level thing. It's a people grief too much and get away with it thing.
Yes.
Like I say on stream, it is the
Another swatted down.
it's like the it is the concept of a mom and a child in a store where the child gets away with it, and it reinforces bad behavior.
Interloper.
Dota people are children, basically. They absolutely are.
We will.
I'll play it out.
Yes.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Kind of hard when you have 2 people, eventually. Yes.
Seek the foe. The enemy is near.
It's an alchemist getting farmed.
Set upon them.
I was gonna say there used to be a time it's like, nah, actually, people didn't used to grief as, like, And that's not me just like, what do you call it, glorifying old Dota, but like, I swear to God, yeah, people have always been rude and griefed, of course, but we've never had it be this bad before. It's a new trend.
Fiercely now.
Your bottom tower
It
is
being
under
like this
attack.
combo. I'd say it's a 20% of the games.
Your bottom
Something
tower
like that.
is under attack.
I say that, and I also did not have a support in last game. But it's, you know. There's a difference between that and this.
We fight as
Guy is just intentionally trying to. The thing snipers a chat. First part is I'm gonna have to do some Midas meme or something, or just try and rush a DF and like get into the game.
against all strife.
We had a
For the forest.
support
Your bottom tower is
one
under
against
attack.
fighter.
Tracks of intruders. Sit upon them.
You can run MOM memes, not
Your bottom
Might
tower
and Magic.
is under attack. Your bottom
That used to
tower
actually be
is
a
gone.
solid build on him or something. I also think this guy has kind of turned his brain off.
Sit upon them.
Fucking-
Fangs bared. I'm under
Oh,
attack.
shh. That actually scared me. I forgot they had a mix. If you look at my face there, you will see me actually jolt. I actually like jumped. My brain is completely shut out of this game. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna get sentries. Are you kidding me? We don't have a support. This guy is literally playing core. This is why I said, you know, it's effectively 3 people griefing. The only one not is sniper.
Sweet as honey. Let them see our teeth. Trinkets.
We're just gonna keep farming and like die occasionally, I guess, to next for free. But I can't change that. I could buy all the wards myself, but yeah, again, we need a timing.
Go to.
People will just have to learn to try hard if they, well, not try hard, but like play the game correctly if they want to win.
Behold my fangs and fear.
I think we are gonna go Midas.
Yes. Yes.
Sniper just needs to not die. Let's see, just let them die.
It's not time yet. Fall upon them.
Just don't die. Even better if he manages to kill him. Well, no, he ported top, I think.
It's not time yet.
Right? Please don't tell me he ports down here. He walk, right?
Another swatted
I mean, he won't kill me because he can't, because I'll just port out.
interloper.
Like, I would have liked this preview.
Not yet. Against all
The enemy's
strife.
middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready.
A lot of creeps on it.
Join with me. I'm not ready. The enemy is near.
And Nyx is probably hunting me. I'm just gonna let him basically kill me.
It's not time yet.
It's what it is.
I'm not ready. Attack! Not yet. Who calls me?
I can try and,
Not yet. For the
we can try and run a Mask of Madness meme. So. And if it wasn't obvious enough that this guy's in grief train. I didn't even see he was going Midas.
I'm not ready.
That is a case where you can never justify that. You can never justify Midas on a Timbersaw playing grief.
I'm not ready. Your blood is mine.
That is straight up just a hero you can't justify it on.
Spring sunshine.
There's no benefit to it.
Your
Attack
middle
speed.
tower is under attack.
Tracks of
XP, sure.
intruders. I'm It's not time yet.
I think I should go Midas still. Probably I rushed it. Midas BF. Be greedy. And then blink quickly to help sniper. Something like that. Yep. But like, why would you go Midas and then play aggressive, right? Like, you can see the opposites here.
The world is safer now.
Yeah, I care about my boy. One hand washes the other, as they say.
Yes. Not yet. Who calls me? Not yet.
But sniper dies, that's when this gets really difficult.
Not yet. I'm not ready. On notice.
Right, he hasn't.
Yes.
I also, if we win this game, they will not get punished, by the way. I'm pretty sure that the thing is like, oh, you won, so no one could have griefed. I'm pretty sure there's like a soft thing for it.
It's not time.
Not 100%, but I'm like 60-ish. More than half. Doesn't care.
It's not time yet.
I should have been on that tower.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's better. Right. Not yet. I'm not ready. Not yet. Come here. Seek the foe. Not yet.
Again, why buy Midas and then play aggressive? I don't get it. You're gonna die again. I mean, granted, he's tilted out of control, right? So. That right there is like a kid being angry. His boy got destroyed, and then he destroys all his other toys, and it's like, what are you doing?
We fight as one.
My good little man.
It's not time yet.
Sorry, not little man. He's a little boy. There you go. I fixed it for you. Are you a little boy? He's a little boy. I mean, obviously the answer is he's completely tilted beyond repair.
I'm not ready.
He's not recovering mentally, that guy.
Fiercely
Your
now.
middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm under attack.
You fancy yourself the aggressor here. I got sniped. Why are you chasing me? Boom.
It's not time yet.
That's probably the end of the game. If Sniper died and he just did, then it's all over. That might be why. It's not like I can see anything, so.
Your middle tower
Yeah, he dies for it. Dead again. If he goes on a minute. I hate that I don't intend for the games to look this shiny, and then you turn into stream and you see like how bad it is. I'm like, what can I tell you? It looks like LP, it's not, but it looks like it. Straight up. Looks and feels 110% like an LP game to me. As someone that has played LP games on an alt account for a test at one point. Looks and feels the same.
Set upon them.
Actually, eerily so, because like we have one guy that wants to win, that's Sniper.
It's not time yet.
Usually like there's one guy that just wants to get out of LP. That's Sniper.
Not yet.
I'm just stuck in the middle where I'm like, I don't know what to do here because like we don't have a normal game.
I'm not ready. We will. Not yet.
Again, I have been nothing but unlucky. I have played 5 carry games and I haven't gotten a lifesteal in one of them.
Join
well.
with me. Interloper.
is under attack.
There's a lot of money for those guys.
Rises from within. It's not time yet.
They're really throwing.
See our team. It's not time yet.
Also, it probably helped that my first instinct was not to run away from Venno, it was to go on out. Without a moment's hesitation, I just went straight for him. Because why not, right?
We will. I'm not ready.
But I still go battle for him.
The enemy is near. It's not time yet. Yes.
I think, well,
I'm not
it's
ready.
2 farming items, but we are also down a player.
Fight is won.
And we're not in a rush, I feel.
Not yet. Claws out.
Or rather, you know, like, we do.
Another swatted down. Go to.
So many levels up.
Seek the foe. I'm under attack. It's not time yet. Not yet.
I'll probably die. He is very farmed, that guy. That's not good. Unless he gets next to. Okay, then I'm okay with that. Because I'm not even worth anything, no, because we're so far behind. Because we've had 2 players feeding intentionally.
Regeneration.
We could actually do stuff like Bolthorn, BKB, and try and rip them to pieces. How many deaths does he have now? Oh, only 13, yeah. Look at that. Williams numbers. He's too obvious greeting game area.
Set upon them. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. I'll rend their flesh.
Thank you.
Not yet.
Your top
Before
tower
it's not
is
his
under
engine?
attack.
Probably not, but
Teeth.
still feel bad for Sniper.
Your top tower is
Do
under
that.
attack.
I'm not ready. Fangs bared.
I mean, we haven't lost yet, but it's more like being in this sort of game, and like, I don't know like, why I feel bad for myself too, but he's actually like doing things a lot, so it always feels bad when you're in a game like this and you're actually having a huge impact, and then your team does stuff like this, right?
Forest. It's not time yet. Right.
I could have gone Blink, that's the thing too.
Tracks of intruders. I was born to war. You died to it. Not yet. Push them back.
Yeah,
It's not time yet.
are throwing, because like they're not achieving any objectives whatsoever. Heck, they're missing a tier 1 up here.
Right. Not yet.
They do have a Viper that's playing
Yes.
3. But I also have a 5 playing 5. And a 4 playing 4. At least he leaves. He's just gonna go up against it.
It's not time yet.
Not like he's gonna stack it, he's gonna farm it. It's not about him.
Not yet. It's not time yet. Not yet.
Need to chase him a lot. Not worth too much.
I'm not ready. For the cubs.
I'm level 19, which is
Your
not
top
solid.
tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Set upon them. Not yet. It's not time yet.
We have to back that now.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Is it spring already?
They're just throwing the game. They have such a lead, but that's the thing though. They have no teamwork. We are a team that's completely broken, more like morale-wise, because you know we have two griefers, and yet, especially Sniper Queen and me, you know.
Not yet. It's not time yet.
I should maybe have gone on them. It became Nyx I killed.
Go to.
Sadly, them killing snipers
I'm not ready. Yes.
doesn't have a beacon.
It's not time yet. We will. I'm not ready.
He had me. He should just have pressed Abyssal. Or what, Hex.
Not yet.
I knew he poured him in, because it was obvious.
Structures are fortified.
Time yet.
I actually read. Yeah, that's gonna serve you very, very well.
Gold and sweet.
He trying to solo kill him again? Okay.
I'm not ready.
Enemy's bottom tower has
Seek
fallen.
the foe.
Surely at this point he'll detail a little bit, right?
Time yet.
Be surprised. Exactly.
Warm as the
Again,
spring
how?
sunshine.
Good luck, QSA. I need it. Thank you, Katika. Playing Grief game.
For the forest. Tracks of intruders. Not yet. I doubt your kin will weep for you.
They're really throwing this.
Not yet. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. I'm under attack.
Did not hear this. Takes one Viper and I'm dead.
I'm not ready. Interloper.
Probably thinks my team is
Enemy's
behind me
top
when they're not.
tower has fallen.
Fiercely now. It's not time yet. Fangs bared.
I would rather have my boy get it.
The enemy is near.
Your shine
I don't think I've ever given Aegis away to someone else when I played Urza before.
Against all strife. Not yet.
They're still finding ways to grief one another. They're literally getting carried to the 11th sky and they're still hyper-focused on griefing each other. It's actually insane. These people are not normal.
I'm not ready.
Crazy.
It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Yes. It's not time yet. Seek the foe. The enemy is near. Join with me. I'm not ready. We will. Not yet.
Oh, should be good evening.
Not yet. For the forest.
I mean, I was worth a bit too much, but you know. Other than that, I'm okay with that. I don't, because like Viper isn't playing the game. So. You have evasion? You're so lucky. I'm gonna go Bloodthorn then. I did say earlier, Bloodthorn is a play. Why is it a play in particular? Well, because he doesn't buy BKB, this guy. Well, I mean, he has Manta, but... Also, if I had my BKB, it would have been easy, but I kind of felt like the need to put it up here, just in case. I don't regret that for a second. And this is we're doing a smart play now, okay? There he is. We say we're gonna save our, you know, thing.
Does the battle still rage?
You're not gonna. I should have. I didn't do the smart play.
Right.
My thanks.
Set upon them. Not yet.
It's not.
It's not time yet.
But at least he creates space by doing this. So there's that.
Tracks of intruders.
I have a lot of Midas churches I'd like to.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Fall upon them. It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Not yet. Go to.
Bad because
Fiercely now. Not yet. It's not time yet. Attack!
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Yes. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Your cubs are
anything but ideal, Simon. Yeah. Too bad. Problem was I didn't get my BKB off. I knew they might try and defend that, but I was like, surely they're not gonna. That's bad. I could have returned and killed Alec instantly instead. My poor sniper. And his Aegis ran out at the worst time. Had that, it would have been a bit different. Viper's fine to playing with him a little bit.
Radiant structures.
I think the
are
meme is like
fortified.
that talent is really, really
Your top
bad.
tower is under attack.
I mean, he gets more damage, but on average, compared to like what it looks like, it's not very good. It's a very uninspired.
Your top tower has fallen.
I had a skull basher.
Worthy tribute. Radiant's courier has been killed.
This is true LP Dota. Use your hold on him. Don't use your thing. Or sniper.
set upon them. Who calls
one.
me? I'm not ready. Let them see our teeth. Behold
Now they're starting to play as a team, which is concerning. Funny enough, see how hard the game becomes the moment they have a semblance of teamwork, right? Now they're starting to group.
Who calls me?
Into that. Like, we're still not grouping as 5 because this guy is still finding ways to grief, of course, but Viper actually came in finally for them.
Not yet. It's not time yet.
Oh, should I have gone here? Yeah, I should have.
For the forest. Fiercely now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let them see our teeth. It's not fight is won. Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Seek the foe.
I lost a lot on that, but I have to go in and save Snipe.
Not yet. I'm not ready. Take heed. It's not time yet.
I have no real other play. Let's lose from that. GG. They started fighting as 5. That was the problem. Oh well.
Your middle
Oh,
tower
hello,
is
hello,
under
hello.
attack.
At least, I assume this guy's gonna get his comeuppance. Oops. And SF actually has plays now.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
Probably buyback. Hey, Shug! Man, Dota, it's in such a bad spot that this even
Your
happens.
middle barracks
Because
has fallen.
depressing. Really does feel like LP. Very. Get another chance. Smile. The problem is I'm stuck at not getting that Bloodthorn, because if I had it, it would roll over Alk in particular.
Thanks, bird.
Go.
Right.
So that buyback hurt me, but I had to do it to save Sniper. I did kill Viper for it, but yeah.
It's not time yet. The enemy is near. Not yet. Yes. I'm not ready.
Are they still griefing one another? You are literally in a 38-minute game and you are still finding ways to grief the Venomancer. What is your mental capacity, my dude? Your parents must be very proud.
Not yet.
It's honestly crazy. Like, it's not even like tilting, it's just like, wow, I am actually stunned that you can keep going. Also, no luck on.
Not yet.
It's crazy. It's a 38-minute
Of intruders.
game and he is still griefing
It's
his
not
Veno.
time yet.
I mean, hey, Veno is just as guilty as he is. I'm just saying, like, why are you so much of a toddler? You can't just drop it, right? It's crazy. Like, it's so obvious you're griefing.
It's not time
My
yet.
good lord,
Shaman
man.
has fallen to the dagger.
Man-child.
Immortality. It's not
Get
time yet.
better.
Right.
Oof.
I'm not ready. Yes.
There isn't too much we can do. We run the risk of dying if we go outside,
Worthy
doesn't it?
tribute.
Not yet.
If I die, then the game's over.
Tracks of intruders. It's not time yet.
Not too so.
Let them see our teeth. Not yet. I'm not ready.
I have to hope we can win without a Timber Saw. I very much doubt he's
Set upon them.
committed to the grief bit.
Tower is under attack.
The enemy is
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not sure what's up the screen though.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
not yet.
Your top barracks
He's
has
committed to
fallen.
grieving.
Right.
Crazy he can't until
Not
himself.
yet. Against all strife. It's not time yet.
They're not. There's already not. Thanks, by that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's dead. Sniper's actually running out of steam here. Oh, he doesn't have shard. That's just weird. Not that that's why he's losing, but no BKB and no shard is kind of weird. There's no defensive option, basically. Well,
Is under attack.
well, this could, you know,
Your bottom
this could
tower
just as well have been a win, and it could have just as well, it should have been a loss. A long time ago. It's some of the lowest level dota I've seen in quite a while.
The enemy now has mega creeps.
Because two people were griefing.
Your middle tower
Oh.
is under attack.
Queen ended up doing things, he still griefed.
Your middle tower
He
has
didn't
fallen.
intend to play. Good on Sniper though, but I feel a bit bad for him, but he maybe should also have bought a BKB and at the very least I should also maybe have taken.
Dire victory.
A lot was going on in that game, I was constantly either farming or fighting. So. And now with a positive score, that's crazy. All of that. You know what? Even more fun is if both of those players in particular get away scot-free. But classic though. A little classico. I'm not sure who this bird is, but he's definitely done it before. Ah, I just checked. Yep. Exactly someone I know. Well, no. The Russian conquered. DQ. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna need some of that luck. Wait, Capizzi's here?
Chicken.
Or it just gave it to him. I don't know. That's nice of him. Don't worry, we're not. Don't be like, oh no, he's done streaming. No, no. But like, I'm not sure how many more games I'm playing. Depends a bit on quality. It is ass after all, and I'm gonna topple down into Divine, but I was absolutely prepared for that from playing safe lane. That right there though was not a I played safe lane game. That was a that was just a grief. That I could have played any role. If anything, I probably had the highest chance of winning by playing safe lane. That
That's concerning. If I swear, if I don't see that Timbersaw there, I am not doing Overwatch ever again. Let alone tomorrow. You have to get him. I didn't even do a whole lot of damage. Crazy. I mean, pretty much just like me tanking stuff. The issue was if only I had Bloodthorn. I ended up doing too much. Basically, they were just throwing. I'm starting to feel like you doing a lot of damage on a character isn't so much going down to like how busted the character is, it's whether or not you get controlled. Because I got done with an Ursa game where I completely flatlined everything and everyone sideways. That was actually mostly Invoker. But whenever I am not in control or I get kited a lot, you know. I more so mean that in a retrospective, like looking at Slardar. Maybe Slardar does do more damage than I give him credit for. It's just like you just get controlled so much. Not like I don't go PvP on Slardar. Is this the worst Dota patch ever? No. Is this the worst state the game has ever been in? Yes. I think so. Combination of everything, I think. I think there's way too many broken systems. Not, and like, I don't mean like the balance of the game or the flow of the game. I mean like the whole people griefing situation is out of control. The average match quality, if you will, is so dreadful. It's why I, like, some of my friends, Callister asked me if he should be playing Dota again, and I said nope. Amelia asked me about Dota, and I said nope. Told them both to stay away. Just don't touch the game. I almost go like, well, I'm bored with the patch, but you probably like it. Right now I'm just like, nope, don't touch it. Seriously, it'll just make you mad. Like, you will have very bad game quality and it will probably ruin your day a bit. Luckily, I'm so used to it, but like, you know, if you're someone that easily gets put in a sour mood from playing a video game that like tosses you around, don't touch Dota right now. It's, there's a lot of griefing and there's no consequence. It's just, it feels bad. It's basically America right now in Dota. It's lawless. That's political. It's just all over the place. You can do what you want. There's no rules. Rules for me, but not for thee. It's why it happens so frequently. Like I said, it used to be like 1 in... Not even 1 in 10, more like 1 in 20. Isn't gonna change the fact I'm gonna keep spamming carry. I know it's gonna derank. That's fine. I'm gonna have a bit of fun in this. Fun. Is available. Now, if you cannot pick Queen or Lina or Nyx, I know I do that, but I also make it quick. Or Punch. If you can pick a normal, that's fine. That's a good boy. Good boy. Good boy. This is a normal standardized support. He's not top tier. He's not broken. He's very solid. I appreciate it. Thank you. It goes a long way to make me win a game. That you do not instantly zone in on like... I like Morata as a support too, but the problem is if people play it, I know what their intentions are. Like I said from the start, there's just certain picks you can see right from the beginning what's gonna happen. Unfortunate. Boring.
Hmm. So I didn't know a lot of people were playing Urza. So. I also had it on the. There's so much griefing right now. I also had, like, we won that. We had an OD4 for crying out loud. Like, I don't know what it is. It's so bizarre. Like, this is guy's probably mid. There's nothing wrong with OD. It's actually fairly strong. Played right. But what is with these people? I half expect to see Naga 5 now, and that doesn't work anymore, by the way. It was busted, don't get me wrong. But like, Radiant's Naga 5. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Happens. At least the Cass game was really fun. Because we came back in it. But I haven't had an easy game today. Well, I think the post-LS game was easy, we just threw it. But was it easy when like they threw in a fashion I couldn't really stop them from? It's more like it was easy in the sense of like I had easy free farm. Like I had every advantage I could ask for. I just couldn't get them to play as a team. That is the biggest downside when I play again carry, is that I can't make people play aggressively. I mean, if I'm Ursa, it's also why I want to play him, because I get an early blink and I get stuff started. I go Aegis and then I get stuff started. With LS or Hez, it's a lot harder because you don't want to go in first. With Ursa, you have Enrage. Same with Void, you can kind of go in first, but even with Void, I would argue. Try and go.
30 seconds to battle.
Ideally, this guy jumps in arenas, this guy X on top of it, and maybe I'm inside of one of them, or I run in. Depending. Probably gonna buy a Blink Dagger because I'm unhinged like that. Who knows, maybe that's why Lina was angry with me. I tried to actively play the game. I'm just gonna go up here, so. We're gonna find out really quick.
The battle begins.
Hurts. But I'm not gonna let them steal the ring because we can't. Power range first. More region. For that homie block. Wait, I'm not gonna. You're on here. Having a hard time. And
Try harder.
Audi is also way too tanky. Like, it's so lame. I can just do that. It's so lame. It is so lame.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's why you don't fall asleep at the wheel, Donovan.
Chains can hold them. Rip you apart. Go for my master.
Huh. That's okay. Invoker, you are such a Chad. I'm not allowed to swear because I'm streaming, but you are such a Chad. Put that on your resume. Chad Voker. Did I just whip that? I'm so sad. I think that's why he did it. I just would have done it too. My bad, G. Very bad. Keep stacking up. I hate when foes can't either. For the last hit, but I am playing.
Denied.
Ah, yes, the Eternal. I hit you, so you have to hit me in that. I have actually thought of, like, let's try and do something here. I think this is a very bad idea by me, but let's try. Really good movement speed anymore.
Your top tower is under attack.
Knives to steel. Yes, master. Yes. Yes, master. I scramble. Sweet, sweet violence.
Hurt very hard. He's hitting. Too much. Hurt.
I steal ahead. I'm not ready. Open yourself to me.
Why? I'm outclicking right here. Should.
Not yet.
He's getting way too much there.
As the master requires. I'm not ready. Limb from limb. You can't make me. It's not time yet.
That was so stupid because you lost the range creep because of it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Did he even steal gold?
Well played. I didn't think you had what it takes. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Let me at them. Not yet.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Same man.
You can't make me. Not yet.
Problem is, without Radiance, we don't farm super fast.
I'm not ready.
But Radiance takes a while to get though, I suppose. So there's that. It's an LC too.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's me. Not yet. Spread your gut to take my claws into their lives. Ye daddy. It's not done yet. Finally. I'm not ready.
This could really backfire because it's very like all in instead of having my farm secured. But we'll see how this goes. Consider it a learning curve. Missing LC, be very careful. I don't know where she is.
I'm not ready.
That was. Is that even a blink? No. Oh, then it's even worse if you guess it all. Well, I had every warning I could possibly humanly have given them. I said many times. Not angry they died. It's more like they had every opportunity to know that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes, master.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Not yet. Yes. On your belly. Knives to steel.
Is he top?
What's this I feel? More life. Action.
Pushing bottom.
It's not done.
Bunny too.
Not yet.
40 border bottom. Wasted his time is what he did. That's fantastic. I couldn't ask for more. That's very bad of OD. Or support bottom at all.
Yes, master. Finally. I'm not ready.
Coming.
For the taking.
Bunny's probably there.
It's not done. Yes. Grace to you. Not yet. Rip you apart. For the master. Well gotten. I vice the hand that feeds me.
A little bit afraid of LC.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Coming. There's a blink. Problems catching people. Not ideal. That shatters my trust a little bit. That's not good at all. I think we are gonna have a very hard time this game all over. I need going Dessa.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
They have vision, right? They immediately went up in some reason. I think I was thinking that.
Your bottom tower
I think
is
we've
under
made a
attack.
great error. Sadly, this might cost me some MMR, but consider it a investment into the future.
Your bottom
What's that?
tower is under attack.
What do I mean by that? I mean, my build works if we play hyper aggressive, but it's how you should almost never build in pups because it's so risky. Like now I have no backup, so if Mars doesn't play well, then I'm screwed. Going top, I'm just
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's the fact that he doesn't use his ult that has me really reeling. I really dislike it. He reminds me a lot of already of the last Mars we had. I have to be active with Odessa. But yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I just ult him and kill him. Granted, but doesn't he have dust yet?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This is really bad. I think I've forsaken us with my build. Oh well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think I have forsaken my entire team by doing this build because Mars is not
Your bottom tower
really
has fallen.
worth it. Like Jack can just outfarm this.
Your top tower is under attack.
My bad, G. Igby could be an invoker. He's getting okay. Ooh,
Your top tower is under attack.
it's not like a bad. No, it's no. Nah, it's a never mind. It's a horrible timing. It's his first item. It's a horrible timing. He doesn't even have a tempo item and he doesn't have a blink yet. It's a horrible timing. I did not know he was this far behind. That is pretty bad. We'll see how it goes. Maybe my Deso play will take. If he also carried dust, he could have gotten a kill without putting anyone in danger. I've yet to have a good initiator. In all my games, I think. Like a good initiator. I was like, there's no complaints. This guy just carried from offlane. It's possible. Especially if they pick like Axis. Kind of a bit risky. Jack hasn't done anything yet, but like that's the thing. Didn't they win against him? Ah.
Dire structures.
I'm about to get my blink before him. I died. Glad I got one kill more, so that's too much dual damage. I mean,
Is under attack.
I think it's gonna lead to him. That really is our problem, right? Our hold is not ready yet. Money coming in here. Wow. No wonder. He can't play the hero at all. That's why it's going bad. Plenty of people. Sorry. That's a good arena. I don't know why it's so hard for them to land spears though. Like, if you whip it, sure, but like, man. A point blank target that hasn't seen you, well, he doesn't expect that you see him. Because
Your
he doesn't know there's a
is under
second.
attack.
Have to be careful here. Hope I'm right. Like, in the good old days on the stream, I swear. I don't do anything. In the good old days, it was a lot easier to just do a build like this and just win. Because comeback was not
Enemy's
as
top
easy as
tower
it is now.
has fallen.
Nice try.
Coming top, running, I have blink. I'm gonna help you. Just stay alive.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Off rage, yep. Give me skill a little bit. But I have made, because like I wanted to try and get it to a creep. Like, sit inside. Well, it's good. Ah, he can't play Mars. Unfortunate, he just can't. Like, there really isn't a whole lot to it, I think. Ooh. See, like, that's hard to do by comparison. We should probably two then.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's way too tanky.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I can't even kill him with Odessa. I
Your
think I'm
middle
just trying to
tower
play
is under
this hero too aggressively. Like, he's strong, but he's not old going with Desolator
Your
style,
middle
that's for
tower
sure.
has fallen.
Not even that far behind Jug, but
Your middle
Bounty
tower
is
is
overly
under
tanky.
attack.
He doesn't have Guardian Grace, right? That's PvE's. Forces. Oh, we'll see. Like I did say, I'm probably gonna tank a loss. I think it's hard even if I go like the Radiance build, gotta be honest, but I don't think I did my team any favors by building this way. I was gonna say, it's just a matter of when and where, because they're playing Bounty Hunter correctly. Slow, they're gonna inch ahead of us. Anyway, we can deal with this if we do the same, but don't hold my breath for any farmers spoil the pot. And farming is not what I want to do with the Desolator. Difference is I know that, at least.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Lincoln Sphere. We can buy Aghanims.
Your bottom tower
Too late
is
to go
under
Radiant
attack.
now. Already committed to like a fighter build that we're not fighting with, which is exactly why you don't do it. Because it's basically like me turning myself into like a Lycan or something, where it's like, well, now I'm good early mid game and not after that, because I can't spike with. That was a bit Shusuke, how quick is it?
Go for my master.
Am I dead?
As the master requires.
Coming here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A worthy opponent.
I guess we have another
Your middle
loss.
tower
Aren't
is
we in
under
Divine now
attack.
then? I guess I just played very bad. Held a bit. They're just doing bounty,
Your middle
legion
tower
stuff
is under attack.
on the board. Play around.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't enjoy Alyssa that much compared to Ursa. I mean, I wanted to play Ursa, but no choice in that matter. Are they just holding boards? Yes, that's why we can't see or anything. What the hell are they doing? I was like, I'm seeing no boards, or if you're not gonna plant the boards and sentries, can you just not buy them? I'll do it for you. Like, we can't see anything. You're holding on to all of them. It's true though.
Your bottom tower
I'm
is
not sure
under
why you're
attack.
mad. It's like, I'll do it. I don't mind. It's don't take personal offense to it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like, what is he so mad about? I mean, don't take it personal. We ain't winning this anyway, so. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. I do declare we're lost, but again, Radiance, Deso, that was not what went wrong.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's starting to do too much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Why are you so angry?
Your middle tower has fallen.
Like, and it's not just him. Phoenix is doing the same thing. I'm just saying, like, if you're buying wards and sentries, and like, it helps if you plant them, and now they planted them in like in such generic spots too.
Your middle tower
Probably
is
because
under
it's silly.
attack. Your
Seems like
middle
Mars
tower
is just like an auto lose situation. Doesn't have any damage on the field. Oof.
middle barracks are under attack.
Hello, next boys.
Your middle barracks.
But don't get it twisted. No, but like seriously, why is he mad? It's like I was like, can we get some vision? Like you're holding on to it, and he gets mad. It's like, bro, but like my point though,
Your
it
middle
would have been
tower
very
has
nice if we
fallen.
could see them ahead of time.
Radiant structures are
We had no wars, and we had was it 2 or 3 like
Your
observer
middle
wars
tower
just
is
in their
under attack.
inventory.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Question is how far we're gonna go. Why are you guys so
Your
mad?
ancient is under
Good luck
attack.
next.
Dire
It's just a game. Calm your nerves. Why are they so mad? For the Deso build, for me saying like please get wards up when you're holding on to them? These people are insane. I swear. There's so much toxicity, it's insane. I'm literally just asking for something simple. It's like, no, how dare he tell us to plant wards? It's like, it's no, here's the thing, I'll do it for you, but I can't buy them because you bought them, but you're not planting them, so just let me plant them. Like, what can I tell you? Calm your nerves. What the hell? What is up with people right now? I mean, the alternative is I have a I don't dislike him, but I don't want to. He played good early. I don't know why it gave me, like, none of us have any damage. We just got run over by OD. See, it's just OD running us over. I'm not sure what they want me to do about it. Can't really do a whole lot about it. Calm yourself. No, but what is with the toxicity I'm facing today? I assume, like, he didn't want to play support either. He was new to Kira. Explains a few things. I am definitely getting... We should be down in Divine now, right? Because it's pretty low now. Definitely gonna happen. There's no way it doesn't, right? Because the games are too hard. I'll play one more. If it looks anything like the games we just played, I'm done for the Dota. It's only 15. It is what it is. Match quality is just at an all-time low. What can I say? Games just aren't very fun. We had one fun game today. Stressful, but fun. It's still more fun to play carry than it is to play free right now. I get to see my free just literally not play active. But I probably shouldn't have done a Disso build. Albeit, Radiance wasn't going to do anything. I didn't have the time to farm with it, and I actually would have done less damage. But it's more like conceptually speaking. Actually, I'm going to check here, because I know the most standardized build on LS is legitimately just Radiance Rush into Aghanims, I think. I also think he has really bad win rate at a higher bracket. Yeah, he does. Higher bracket games, he has like under 50. I do feel like he lacks a certain something. It's as if like you rely too much on team play. Like you can run in and you can be obtrusive, but you don't exactly have a high amount of damage. But you're very, you're annoying. You're basically like once you have Radiance, you're like a less annoying Spectre or like less strong Spectre. You're harder to kill, and your early game is arguably better. Some people are actually running Armlet Radiance. Oh, how many percentages? It's a fair amount. Maybe I should do it. About 30 plus. They also don't run Blink on him, so I couldn't play LS without Blink. Probably why they're flaming me. It's literally low level mobile. The music. Oh, this meta. Holy smokes, Denden is winning a lot in Bazaar. I have such a hard time winning consistently in it. I feel like I'm so unlucky in... Whenever I do a certain build, I'm almost always up against something that counters it. And my RNG on top of that isn't very good. I've managed a few wins, but he seemed to win very consistently. Good on him. Dota, Dota, Dota. Hey. I mean, Venom also griefed, but I just look away from that. I don't have that many lasters either. Because Chuck. Again, if I play like that, I lose this game. That's kind of like the difference here. This was an auto loss game. I generally don't think there's anything I could have done different. Well, I could have done things different, but ultimately it's a lost game. What I mean, I could have not showed up to fights, and then they would have gone poorer, and then Odie was always going to run away with that game. Mars was way underfed. I wasn't really well, I was, but because of my build, it didn't work. Like the same we were ahead. It was way too far behind. You had Blink at what, 16? First item. That's very bad. I'm also accepting yellow matches, but I don't feel like there's much difference. I gotta be honest. No. I am not accepting that. Sorry. We'll have to try again. Nice try. It's always a full green game too when that happens, I swear. It's crazy. I mean, why else would they accept it, right? MMR is most likely going to tank crazy hard. Like, we're talking... It's not impossible it goes below, like, 5k or something. It's entirely possible. I wouldn't be remotely remiss. But, like I said, after that Brood game, I don't care. I just don't care. But it is the same as, like, this game was pretty much the same, where, like, this guy didn't really even have to play the game. I don't think he played bad or anything, he just didn't have to do anything. He could literally have not showed up for any team fight, and he would still have won. Just achieving way too much. Little boy Dota is a bit too strong. Can't wait to take a month break from Dota when Monster Hunter comes. We'll see what happens, but since we don't know when there's going to be a Dota patch and the game desperately needs one, it's hard. Probably going to stream tomorrow as well, but I have a feeling I probably shouldn't play Dota. Not because it's a Saturday, but because it's a Saturday and because the patch is dingus. It's a combination, two-way. Feels so bad to run into fights as a carry. I hate it. Feels so naked doing it. Because it means you rely on your entire team to set up stuff for you. But that, again, it's the precision 3 in me. Absolutely it is. 100%. I feel like it's usually when I go on these, not tirades, but it's more like when I go on these like sprees where I decide to play carry and I lose all my MMR, and it's at the bottom of the barrel where I always find the answer almost, where it's like, oh, you know, eventually I'll come back to 3 and it'll be like, oh, I just have to play like this, got it. We'll see once the patch lands. Until then, we are honestly done. Other people make the first move for a change. But it seems like Mars is the cursed hero here. No one can play him. He's not that hard. Like, he's not. My score doesn't count here because I haven't played him in forever. Again, whenever I talk about how Dota used to be easy to win solo, I can always refer people back to my win rates on
initiators from like 2-3 years ago. And I can tell you, I wasn't lying. It used to be easy. Now it's not. You're just so team beholden now. It's crazy what the bigger map and just like, you know, constant changes to gold given has just changed the overall flow of the game to just be constant onga bunga. Because I like, hey, me having low win rates with carries, I get that at least. I get that. It's a role where often I can't take charge of a game and nail it. But I also can't do that very easily as an offlaner anyway. Also feel like it's why my win rate with Visage is as low as it is. Like, there's still a very respectable win rate. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of MMR there, but it should be higher in my own opinion. But it's not. I learned him when he was peak broken. And it was still hard to win. Only gotten harder. I actually won more before they introduced Facet, which is ironic because Visage's Facet is absolutely busted. So is a lot of others. Is there a carry I have like a high win rate with? Like high. I don't think so. Ward is probably the closest, but his win rate is skewed now because I masked him.
I have seen how this war ends.
It's again bad. It's more than Visage, which is surprising. No, not as many games though. Or no.
My days never falters.
And just play Kess at this point. There's a span again. We have a hard support punch list. I can't get people taking the game seriously, so. It's so hard, man. Probably gonna pick Punch on their side, hopefully. Don't worry, it's not just usually my supports. You went from one of the most griefy supports in the game to arguably second best in the game. I'll never quite understand this theory. Like, he went from one of the griefiest, then he go like, I just... He could like, I just can't, I knew they were gonna pick Punch. No, you didn't. You just... But I don't understand how you go from Punch to Abaddon. I get Punch being fun and you not caring about anyone else but yourself. But then you proceed to pick one of the most selfless heroes, assuming he at least plays it correctly. He also only has 3 in it, so he never plays it. But then why? I'm so confused. I can't get a read on these people anymore. They're all insane. I don't think it would matter if I even actually had a psychology degree. I would be the confused one at the end of it too. It doesn't make any sense. The way they behave and like pick. I hopefully expected him to get like, you know, insert Rubik Nyx at home 9 yards, but no, then he picks Abaddon. I mean, we have people that have low level on their heroes too, so all of that. I get some Kess practice. That maybe is what we should do, since I'm like in MMR freefall anyway, and we're definitely going into Divine. Might as well practice Kess while I'm at it. Problem is he's gonna get Giga nerfed. Which, granted, I think he is busted. But like, he's probably honestly gonna be unplayable. I think that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make him unplayable, and then gradually he's gonna become good again. But I guess what I'm saying is, it's very likely that he's gonna get to a point where like all the practice you could put in him now wouldn't be worth it. I don't see them not destroying him. Even if you're good at the hero. And I could learn Morphling on my base. If I want to go down to Legend, maybe.
Time to unfurl the wings.
No, take
the
a
old
bit.
flappers, big guns. It'll do anything.
Bags are of little consequence in the expanse of their heart.
What do you know that I don't? What do you know that I don't?
No problem.
Why would you double down? We have a guy that's 4 on Abaddon. We have a guy that's also 4 on Kess, because I haven't played him that much. We have, you were a 4
Dawnbreaker, and you're like, yeah, this is the one I'm gonna double down on. I mean, I'm happy for him because it might mean he tries harder, but I don't understand them.
I was thinking the same thing.
This is for equally for their sake. I don't want them to lose double MMR and be pissy about it.
Over there.
I'll have to say pissed. Pissy.
Bourbon.
Bourbon, dude. Wait, he's already eaten one?
30 seconds to battle.
I don't know. Insane person. Insane
I
people.
think it's this way.
Again, notice how I'm the one going first, not my Dawnbreaker, who has the initiations.
I'm going.
Just say.
Grouse it or grouse it.
The battle begins.
Should I just story? Woo! First blood. I could strut.
People are just afraid.
I only want to do this. Hope I know what I'm doing.
But what if they're there? Oh no, isn't that what we want?
Damn, I'm coming.
Oh heavens. Look comes bust.
Kazurai waits. Always watching.
That's fine.
Wing it.
Too bad I'm not Ella's now. Good for him.
Make it this big. Hand it over, pal.
Massive mistake
Now
by
we're
them.
talking.
I shouldn't have whipped that though.
Wait for my.
Wait. I'll take it.
Flightless and fearless. Flying.
Bad.
I'm down. Always
Ah, I tried to time it.
This could go to a guy's head. Where's this trail go? Come on. Following the breadcrumbs. Shoto was this rare. Time to hunt.
You're so broken at laning. It's just unfair, honestly.
Could I just... And there.
He's just way too strong.
Lock to it.
Like, the problem is, look how high my base damage is. 75 on a carry is just not even...
Beacon?
hold that. Stacking.
I could go for a walk.
Deal. And that's without me having Kazurai Katana.
Or flapping. Sweet deal.
I could be in trouble.
Getting attacked.
If not,
No mana.
I'm dead.
Blame myself.
I could have survived that.
Nope.
But it's why I didn't want him to pull. There, he should have done a single pull first. They say lose an entire wave.
Feeling a bit
Alas.
peckish. It almost sells itself. Good spot.
No, it's so slow. I'm not used to it.
Another day, another... What are we chasing again? Let's take things up a notch. Just over there? You're the boss.
The boss.
Every step's a journey, bro. Looking for worm sign.
Kill him.
Just a peck. Way ahead of you. Free as a me. Uncaged and enraged. Good idea. Every path's a journey, is what Crawl says.
The problem is they got Lotus for free.
Leave my perch. Ah,
I do actually feel like you can actually rush. I kind of, maybe I do agree with Linden. You can kind of rush Cornucopia. I don't like doing it on carries,
Let's
no.
block.
But like, I'm looking at how he plays. I'm looking at how we generally play.
Let me just back in the street. This won't hurt a bit.
Tower is under attack.
I'm getting attacked over here. You have to fight to improve.
Remember my name.
I'm game. Hacked to death. It peeks the beak.
Much damage.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I'm the migratory kind.
But it's also why I got a... I think that's a good idea because Kazurai Katana is based off of physical damage, so lowering their physical
Spike's digging.
lets me do a lot more DOT damage. Also heals.
Sounds like a plan. You got a death wish? Neat.
Not what I
Talons
could
up.
want.
I already like this plan.
I know I haven't swapped to Sai a lot. Sai is
I'm unflappable.
on average worse than Katana, I think. It depends. In late game, it becomes better.
Beak bash. I'm ready.
I don't know. I assume this is how people skill. I think most people actually skill 2 in Echo Slash before they get Kazurai. I don't know.
Better check it out.
I am not a Kiss boy. I love him. I should have played him more. The reason why I stopped was because he's a carry. And play him from offlane.
Here we go.
Goodness knows I should be doing it.
No cage can hold me.
Up to side there.
Let's go. Dive bombs.
Your top tower is under
Big
attack.
coward. I'm under attack. Flying. I'm getting attacked over here. Now, that big horseshoe strapped to your chest didn't really work out luck-wise.
And this time I'm not hard countered by a die. Ah, my bad.
Breaking eggs.
I'm not hard countered by a void this time.
Let's do
That's
this.
fantastic.
Ooh, my Lotus. Light as a feather.
So now I'm gonna go BKB. Fun. It's like I like BKB because it's your ability to play the game. If you don't have it, it's like hard. But if there's a void, fair enough. And it was like void LC.
I'll figure it out.
Love how he came to gang and it's like, nah, it's okay.
On it. Talk's cheap. Hey, wait for me. The word is bird. Getting attacked.
I think that's the first time he shielded.
Good, cleanish fight. I'm getting attacked.
This is why I should be.
They go with everything. I was thinking the exact same thing.
Speaking of here, I should do a desolator build on. No. Something about the slash strike build, right? I mean, oh, he's lucky. Good enough.
Your top tower is under
Die.
attack.
See something.
They could have chosen many things and it chose against straight on like.
That?
Luck comes in many forms, as to say.
I'm not going anywhere. Head on a swivel. Your call.
Boss. I don't
There?
know.
Yeah, there. I'm getting attacked over here. Okay, sure.
Protect the invoker, protect the game.
No, just here? Sure.
Where it's that was oh my god, that actually happened. Sunsfan got raided by like he got robbed on stream.
That's it.
As in like that sounds like a meme. No, like literally like he was streaming and robbers entered his house with a gun. The meme became like protect Sunsfan, protect the wife or something. That must have been so terrifying.
Bob and
It's so long ago. I just remembered it.
Imagine a plan.
Made in America, right?
Sharp and steady. Feather storm.
He's like, you alright? I was like, I'm alright. Are you alright? I'm like, absolutely alright.
Let's get the flock out of here.
He'll be down here.
Following the fight. Quarry acquired. It's fight or
Really
flight.
should have TP'd on me though.
Your middle
It's bad I
tower
don't.
is under attack.
Wait a second. Your funeral. Wait, oh, my funeral. Twice the fun. This is how we win. Freeze a bird. You're the boss, boss.
A slight improvement.
Lock it to him. Holly want a victim.
I hate that most of his stuff is like a joke on the fact that he's a bird. All he want a victim? Come on, Valve. Even for you, that's just stupid.
Better than here. I'm down, literally.
I get it. He's flightless. It's another fun.
We'll keep it loose.
Why is this character so fun? I mean, because he has everything. Why? Because Kess feels like the first carry where like they just privilege, basically. It's just privilege.
Lots of these. This is why I learned to read glyph. Taste talent.
Your middle tower is under attack.
A bad G.
The enemy's
has
top
bite.
tower has fallen.
Get him.
Don't mind me. Breaks out.
Dire privilege. Well, radiant privilege. It's easier to port in and get kills here.
Pro hop.
About Dire being shite.
And then bugs for lunch. Pick a blade. It'll do.
Dire structures
I play
are
foul.
fortified.
Hmm.
I love this. Now you get to see my game face. Long claw. Swing.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
What's the word?
I don't feel like he's as hard as he used to be. I know like that sounds weird because like I haven't been playing him a lot, but I guess it's because I've observed him being played and just, you know,
Following the fight.
vector time. As much as I want to be there, like, that's
I'm the migratory kind.
why would she go solo time? Well, this is insane, but I believe that one.
Let's get this over with.
Actually, I do believe that.
Freeze a bird. Head on a swivel.
He's insane. Next item, BKB.
I'm down.
Wanna fight? And then would be coughing and like, I don't care, I wanna fight.
For the cause.
Boss.
They're done. Let's flock. Let's go. I'm getting attacked! Watch me go.
Grace to you.
Fight now, party later. Don't wait on me. What? Just here? Sure. And then bugs for lunch.
Shut up, Kiss.
Okay, sure. Kazurai waits, always watching. Honor's good. Winning's better. One feather after the other. Bird is the word.
Super
Your
risky.
middle tower is under attack.
I know he's there.
Shake it out. Hack and slash. Doing this? I'm getting attacked over.
How much trouble am I? Oh, they're all here. I think I'm gonna die. Wait. Almost got him. I shouldn't have done that. If only he was a bit faster, that would have worked. My bad. I should have called for you to ult immediately. Nice. Good kill. Or for me. If he had ulted immediately, then Spectre would have died. But yeah, it's one of those, like, I guess if I'm Dawn, I'm literally already aware that Kez is waiting here because it's so obvious because I was standing there for 10 seconds. But maybe he didn't have it off cooldown. Oh, he had it off cooldown. Skill issue.
Here we go.
I could also gone a bit more lucky and it wouldn't have happened. But hey. Oh wow, skill issue. Actual skill issue though.
Now,
Terrible.
take you, gizzard. That's a morsel.
Like I said, I'm sorry, but there's one play I can't and will not ever do. I will never play bad because I should expect not to get follow-up from heroes. Like, for example, if I have a Zeus and I can get a kill globally with him and he doesn't react, I'm sorry, but I will not be like, I'm not going to make this play because I don't trust Zeus doesn't press ult. When you enter that stage of Dota, you're just screwed.
Breaks out.
It worked out fine, it's just, again, I had to die. It's unfortunate.
Comes.
Worst part is I really want to do Deso, but
Right here, right? Got it.
this is weird because like he actually goes to the tree and doesn't destroy it. Also,
Radiant
gets you
structures
stuck.
are fortified.
Oh, we're rich. Bounty. Lock to it.
Also grows it. We have a sniper?
I'll figure
Right.
it out.
He has a good score.
Feathered fury. Time for some fun.
Probably stacked.
The enemy's middle tower
Oh,
has fallen.
boy howdy.
Soft as a feather. Falcon strike. Sharp and steady. Looking for word sign.
Okay. It's a bit unfortunate.
Let's wing.
Unfortunate. Isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I would have preferred it, but yeah.
I already like this plan.
It's like he had all the opportunity to. I can't port because I think you're fine, but
Flying.
please be lifesteal for
This
once.
rules.
You're. I was just about to swear. You're kidding me. It's every game. I am not getting lifesteal from thing ever. What is going on with my life? Oh no, they died to Spectre now.
You watching?
Maybe I should start playing her. It's just, it's not a me hero, but she's so busted.
Peeks the beak.
She's scary as hell playing against her.
I'll fly off. How do we want to do this? Light as a feather.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sounds like a plan.
Be careful. Don't blink, right?
Over there.
Him I can actually kill. Well, again, if you gave me some lifesteal game, then maybe I could out-heal some of the things, but... Hey!
I'll show you.
Exhibit A, B, C, D, F, G, why I don't like neutral items. I've been hanged in the head every game today. I literally have not had good luck with it. And tier 2 is the worst one of them all, because that's where you can get Vampire Fangs or not. And if you don't, then, well, case in point.
Game.
Not very fun. How is it?
Less yapping, more flapping.
Wait, what? Was it because I toggled? Wait, is that actual tech?
Time to break the wishbone.
Wait. I shouldn't do this in-game, but...
I could go for a walk.
Why did he not... I definitely clicked that tree. I don't know.
Feathers in your face.
I'll say, I've played him enough. I tend to swap to... Thingy. F3.
my perch. This dude must have had a lot of enemies. Paranoid delusions. Grouse it or grouse it. There? Yeah, there.
So if I want to do Dinda's build, well, technically he would have already, like, Aghanims is still an option, but I just don't have a lot of experience with it. It's cool, but it feels very, very gimmicky. Basically what you do,
That's it.
and I showed it off in the video day 1 on Cass, because I figured out, like, it's possible. You swap into Q, and then you play around crits, because Kazurai scales off of it, and you do an insane amount of DOT damage. And you basically kill people off, like, because it lasts for a long time, right? It's very, very potent. In it in action.
Wave of beak. Wait for my signal. Oh, this old thing?
Your top tower is under
Always
attack.
another perch. Oh, they're clutched now.
Your top tower is under attack.
I could strut. I like my chances.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. No cage can hold me. Who's this? I'm getting attacked over here.
Okay.
Your funeral. I'll wing it.
BKB, that's the only reason I dare to do a move like that. Like, this is why when I see carries not going BKB, I'm like, why? Whoa. The fact that you dare to move like that when you don't have magic.
I'm a
Thank you.
keeper. Hold your horses. Watch the birdie. Can't stop me. Well, that's Becky. I was thinking the same thing. Good spot. Pick and roll.
Got him.
No problem.
Radiant structures are
Akis
falling.
has everything, doesn't he?
Better than here.
He's fun. Character. He's just fun. Because he has everything. Akis is privileged,
The enemy's
is what I'm
bottom
saying.
tower
Spike's
has
taken.
fallen.
Also, the fact that my
Yeah,
Ravensvale actually, the crit can actually stun, if you didn't know. They haven't changed that yet.
Not bad idea. My turn. Hey, you got a minute? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Every little bit. Hatching a plan. Bloodless and fearless. You'll get yours. Talks cheap.
Crazy that it used to be like PL range earlier.
So, crazy story.
I feel like Deso now is such a weird choice, but I do like it. Because of my damage.
Better check it out.
See. I think I like Deso in general a bit too much when I play right now, I don't know why.
Oh, yeah. The word is bird.
Yeah,
They asked for this. Don't mind me.
Invisibility.
Sure thing.
Huh.
Pro hop. Do that. Good idea. Top of the pecking order.
Again, his voice is honestly his weak spot. I know that sounds weird. I could have gone on him, but again, my team is quite far away and I don't have. All up here.
What's the rush?
Your top tower
Lure 'em
is
in.
under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
What's the word? Bourbon. I'm ready.
Didn't go the way I had planned, but I think it's just fine.
Leave my perch.
I see. I have never seen anyone use Raven's Veil like that against me when I play against Kess. But I also think it's better to play with Raptor stance. But like, yeah, I don't know. You basically become a part-way initiator with this style.
Sounds like a plan.
Which is why it's so strong. You can absolutely initiate that way.
Right tool, right fool. Throw hop.
Like, there's so many optimization things you can do with this character, which is nutty.
Sweet deal. Loopler, no. We're getting attacked. Struggle steady.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Shake it out. Lure 'em in. The word is bird. Sure thing. I'm unflappable.
Centaur's here.
I could strut. Talons of terror. I would take that.
I wonder if he said that because it's a stack.
Wish they'd have these babies in ice rack. Like my chances. For crawl.
Oh no, I messed up hard. My bad. Oh my god, I hate this hero so much. My bad. Oh my god, I hate Spectre. I could have just BKB. And I kill myself on a Blade Mail and she finishes me off. I should just have BKB'd for center though. I knew he was there. That's really bad, and she got the kill, so she now is like level 15 and has a new item, because of course she does. Because this is what combat goals look like. I'm not even on that much of an insane spree or anything.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, that's inexcusable. My bad. I forgot. I have to BKB to kill a centaur, because else, you know. I didn't say. I think he was gonna get me for that one. I'm coming. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. So stupid. You know what could have prevented that? Lifesteal too. I'm not even kidding. Lifesteal would have prevented it just fine.
Too pretty to stay dead.
But I just cannot be lucky.
What's the word?
I don't know what it is about today.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Roshan has
I gotta be
fallen
very
to the
careful here
dark.
too.
Flying.
Got it, Invoker. I am so upset at that.
Beat my beat. Let's fly.
I too. That one I don't blame on him. This one I blame on him.
My signal.
Dying there.
Breaks out.
Problem is we need a frontliner. And it ain't me without an Aegis, that's for sure.
Flightless and fearless. It's go time. Do I look taller?
Please be. Are you really?
Not
No paladin sword? Really? Really? Valve? Hello? Can you remove neutral items? They literally dictate so much flow game. It's insane. I hate it. Just based on something I can't change. It's fun.
I trust my sources.
Oh my god. Please.
What? Just here? Sure. Talons up.
Centaur's there again. Not gonna go for him this time.
That's it. Give me a second. I'll just put this right here. I'm getting attacked over here. That is feather.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Have they given up?
Tower
There's no way,
is under
right?
attack.
Oh, maybe they have.
One feather after the other. Right now, party
bottom tower is under
Not
attack.
yet. Kazurai wins.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is
problem.
under attack.
That's from above. But give me a second. I'm getting attacked.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think it's this way. I'll figure it out.
I'm so mad I died. And I'm upset that I don't get any neutral items that are gonna help me win the game. That death is so inexcusable. Oh!
Enemy's middle barracks.
It's such a rare thing where it's like, it's myself I'm mad at, but oh god! Is that annoying?
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Every step's a journey, bro. There? Yeah, there. Slash.
She dies now, that's bad.
Hey there. This big pays the bills.
The enemy's middle tower
I'm gonna win from
has
this,
fallen.
yeah.
Rouse to the truck.
I hate Spectre.
to it.
I really do. It's so lame. I don't have BKB, I don't have a lot of mana in fact. We don't have Dawn, no,
Following the
no, we
fight.
do. Please go back a bit. I'm a poos.
Wing it. Tell him I'm coming.
Let's go Divine Rapier. Or, with how I've been playing, that would be suicidal.
I'm down. I could go for a walk. No cage can hold me.
It's also satanic. I hate that I just have like a random
Always a
life mask because it, when life gives you lemons, right?
looking for one sign.
I'm not kidding though. Here's the alternative, right? If you want to have neutral items so really badly, and they clearly do, can you please remove the one that clearly is so super ultra, it changes everything whether you get it or not. Same way I died. Same way I died.
Ooh, double trouble.
He's gonna come back in the game, I kid you not. Like, me dying is bad, Invoker dying is really bad.
Free as a me.
I don't disagree, Spectre is stupid. Don't get me started on her, but
Duck, duck, death.
that's she definitely got one item out of that. Probably Bloodthorn now.
Better than
And a
here.
Manta.
What's the rush?
Hey, he just repeated my mistake.
Stronger. More than enough. And then bugs for lunch.
If they double down, then she goes in here exactly without BKB. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. It's a throw. It's a throw. It's a throw.
Where's this trail go?
A throw. It's a throw. I've seen this movie before.
Bourbon.
There is literally no good reason to do any of these plays.
Let's go.
And then you tip him as if that was a good play by you, trying to go 2v5.
Get the flock out of here.
Alive.
Ah. Yep.
Is he that toxic? Crazy. Not surprising.
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
brought more than one. No nest is
We can absolutely, I actually think we will. I think Invoker is thrown by dying, and then I think Dawn double down on being
down.
toxic.
Literally. This one's gonna hurt.
We'll see.
New stuff?
It's already happened once with Spectre today, after all.
Talons?
Same hero. It seems like she's the new comeback queen. But I mean, when people, to be fair, like, I shouldn't have died to her, but neither should Invoker. Now, my own thing I could have changed, but I couldn't change the Invoker one.
Your funeral.
And hey, hey, it's surprising to me too, because, you know,
Yeah.
You kill yourself happily on Centaur, and then she finishes you off really, really quickly.
Ooh, floaty rock money. Hey, have you heard?
So I prefer we try to end the game, but
Right here, right? Got it.
Roku's farming, so. Wait for it. You
Okay,
ready?
sure.
No, I did not. Oh shit. I actually expected her to be higher level than me. No, it's cheesy.
On it. Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment. Better check it out.
Don't get me wrong, the guy plays good, but it's
Watch me go. Hatching a plan. Spike's digging. Taste talent.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
it's not good.
You're a beak busted.
I just thought that was gonna go wrong.
Throw the gun.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks.
Hold your horses. Think of the same thing. Your fighting style is weak.
This could literally have been a loss. I kid you not. I know it's like, oh, that doesn't look close. You're just making it up. No. Dota, dude. Dota right now. I'll show you the stats after.
On me.
Dire victory.
I don't think me going Deso was a good idea. Also, again, I'm only as strong as I have BKB because Blade Mail kills me on both of their heroes. I swear. They really should consider... No, absolutely not, sorry. Like, Invoker just made a mistake that's like, you know, it did the same stuff. But you? No. It probably did more damage than me, yeah, kind of. Invoker was very talented. You know, it could also have given me either Vampire Fangs or Paladins. But no. We can't have... Ooh, we can't give Kiyobashi a decent neutral item. Oh no. Not to like for why. I made so many... Well, I made one crucial mistake with Kez in that game. It's weird, dude, because the more I play him, like, it's the second game I played it. Well, not in total, right? Like, how many games do I have with him? Not a lot, right? And I've only just
things in this forest.
played him a little bit less. It feels weird because I have a friend who plays Kez a lot and loves playing Kez, and I can see why. He's the most fun carry there is, in my opinion. It feels weird because I'm not sure which stance I prefer to be in order to engage in a team fight. In this case, I think they just need me in Raven's Veil more. So I was using Raven's Veil a lot to get stuff started. If you don't know how Raven's Veil works, first and foremost, it puts me in Invis. But me pressing Q will already remove that. That's not the point, though. It also kind of... it cloaks them so they can't see anything. It's a bit like Mars Arena, where they get confused, and it gives me an opening. It also applies a crit mark to them, so I can, like, get a guaranteed crit off of them, which is good. But not having Raptor Dance feels weird, because Raptor Dance is how he can stay alive inside of a fight. Like, that is why Kez is hard to kill, ultimately, in late game, is you almost have him down, he looks very killable, and then he presses R, and he goes into a BKB stance, and he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then he doesn't die. And on top of that, it is percentage based. Ironically enough, when I went on Centaur, if I had pressed DR, so like D instead of like from Sai into Katana, and then pressed R, he would have died because it does 4% max damage, max health as damage per strike. And he was at like what, 25%? Nah, more like 20% HP. So I would have killed him from that alone. not even giving Spectre an opportunity to kill me. He must have been really toxic if he, you know, it was too much farm stuff. Roused or grows it. If anything, I should do some reading on a, like, I should really, like, buckle down a bit and, like, learn him a bit better. He's fun, but he is scary. There's a lot you can do wrong. But, hey, I've won my lane every time with him. It's very easy to win lane with him. It's very, very easy to win lane with Kez. I did play against a lane where I was like, was it Brood against Kez, or was it Visage? It must have been Brood, I think. And I got absolutely decimated. I was like, it doesn't feel like I can do anything against him. The reality is you can't. You can't. Not egg with Brood. You honestly have like next to 0% win chance against him if your 4 isn't destroying him, and my 4 wasn't destroying him. Like here, it felt like I could actually kind of have a chance at winning 2v1 because he just does so much damage. 75, and on top of that, you apply a DUT. I did have had my old mid boy, but like my old pro mid player, he looked over the numbers on Kez and he's like, isn't Kez passive broken? I was like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, it's strong, but like, what do you mean? He's like, look at how much damage it does, and it's tick wise, and it's based on armor. I'm like, yeah. So it's like, effectively, when you hit once, you do like 125 damage. It's like, and it's stacking. Yeah. Well, it doesn't stack on top of each other, as in like renews it, but you know, his point is there. Basically, every time you hit with Kez at level 3-4, you hit for 125 if the entire debuff runs out. And like, again, take or miss, because it's based on physical damage, so if you do a Witch Doctor, you will do more damage than a Terrorblade, right? Because armor. But still, the point is there. It is a lot of damage. And what is 8 seconds?
My swords are hungry.
Yeah, at max. So, I get mine at 4. Quickly check it. I really should like buckle down and learn him a bit more. He's fun. He's one of the few heroes he's probably the carry I have the most fun with. The reason why I'm not like keen on playing him is not because I don't want to, it's because I'm scared to. Because I actually care about my performance in pubs. I don't want to let people down. Believe it or not, I'm not a very selfish person when it comes to Dota. Or try not to be. Here. Realistically, what do I have? Something like this, probably. This stage. I tend to do this.
Yeah.
So, we just have a Witch Doctor.
No cage can hold me.
Oh god, he has 3. Say he's a level under me, so... He's a typical support, so he has a stick, 2 branches, he has a... Doesn't matter if he has a mantle or not, he has a buck grenade. Like this, and some tangos and stuff, obviously.
Where's this troll go?
We hit him once. It's already 85 as a baseline, because his hits too hard. And then it's 6% damage per second. So it should realistically be... That's 185 times... divided by 100... 85, right? Mark 85, and then... 6... That's 5, so that's 5.1, and Dota rounds down times 5, right? Yeah. So it's 25.5. So basically it's 85 plus 25.5. But that's assuming you hit pure. So realistically, it's probably closer to, you know, let's just like lower it down to like, it's like 110-ish damage. Hitting him just a right click here.
No nest is safe.
Right. Find out. See if my math is correct. Blind death.
I think it's this way.
Low roll. Well. 69 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. Yeah. Only 88 here.
I'm the migratory kind.
It depends on how high you roll. And he has like how much armor? 2 armor. So that takes 15 away. Yeah, okay. That actually lowers it a bit more. But here's the thing, and this is why I killed him. I had Bloodstone in my inventory. In that. So if we do that now, that will be, well, pure damage. We do the same math again.
Got it. Pro hop.
9. It doesn't look. Wait. $99. So yeah, 100.
Got it.
Basically, like roughly like that. Anywhere from like depending on like the roll you do, because we do have 6 spread. Probably anywhere from like 97 to.
Following the breadcrumbs.
But does that not increase the amount of damage Kazurai Katana does? Wait, that can't be. I mean, it could be. It's gonna hurt. I'm sorry, buddy. But it's in the name of science. The tick damage should increase, though. Okay, it does. It's just that because our own damage is so low right now, the percentage is very low. So technically, if we... Realistically, if we just apply some health boosters on him so he doesn't get one-shot, and we have a Divine Rapier, it should tick for a metric crap ton.
They let you just sell these to kids.
Yeah.
I love this for you.
Yeah, 47. And that's at lowest level. And that's the...
It's Strut.
I might as well show this off now that I'm like showing you this. The build, I say Denden's build, it's like a build that's like, you know, people are actually doing like a one-shot build on him. It's a bit like old Kunkka almost. I theory crafted it when I made the video. You can see it on YouTube if you're curious. It's basically just half an hour of me talking about Kess and what every ability he does. Because it was the first time I was reading through him as well. What you want to do is that you need Aghanims. And you then want to swap into the entire... at level 20 is basically when it really pops off. Because you get Kazurai here. So here. So normally like my inventory would look well. This and this.
Craw always told me
Like
to
this
find
probably and
them.
then
Dude must
strengths.
have had a lot of enemies.
And then it only gets more and more crazy from there.
Watch me go.
Up here.
I'll wing it.
So what you want to do is that, again, Aghanims allows you to swap.
Fight now.
So you want to go swap, Q, swap, here.
Talons up.
You see? And you can see how much tick damage that now does.
First blood.
So you basically want to run in and get that off. And it's basically like a huge burst, plus people will die from Kazurai Katana because it pierces spell immunity. So if people freak out in BKB, doesn't matter. If they don't have like a way to stop it, then they're screwed. Ghost Scepter should stop it, but it's also very specific, right? I mean, a lot of people actually do buy Ghost Scepter against Chaos, and I
Let's get the fuck
should.
out of here.
It does stop it, right? Yes. That's one way, but you will still take quite a bit of tick damage because it lasts a while. When you pick Chaos, because since we started playing carry. Because I got fed up with people not doing it correctly. And it's pretty easy to do. You just go tap, 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 tap. Like, I can do it. It's not that hard, is it? It just feels like if that's the only reason you buy Aghanims, it's a bit much, right? So, you can also combo your ults that way. You can go like this. You wouldn't be able to do that otherwise. And no, Raptor Dance does not actually create clones. If it did, that would be hilariously busted.
I'll poke my beacon.
So, ideally, what I really want to be capable of doing is like that. Stuff like that is cool.
I don't
Yeah.
plan these things. It always just goes.
You have to weave. Now, a guy on Reddit did say, like, one of the worst parts about, well, but one of the weird part about Kez is, like, he doesn't have an organic way of weaving,
Okay, sure.
because in Psy form, he can weave by
Good spot.
using
Your tower
his
is under attack.
Shoto Sai and canceling it, if that makes sense. So you can go like this here,
Your funeral.
like that,
Oh, my funeral.
in order to weave into this stance, and then do this, then weave back like this.
Always another
But He was arguing that Valve should make Kazrai Katana, you can click the ground,
Talk's cheap.
so you can basically weave with both your E's. Like this. But here we can't weave with anything. But we can go
Give me a yes!
like that, easily.
Another day, another.
So,
What are we chasing?
I mean,
again?
it depends. They might also change what the Aghanims does, but it very much does feel like they designed the entire Aghanims around being able to, especially do this combo here that I swift.
Rouse it or
And of course, if you do get to a point where you're also 25, it does get much worse as well. Because you can get Echo Slash 1,
Rinse out.
and that's just as strong as it sounds. There's also, you could also get the other one because you'll crit. But this should be more damage from what I've heard on the Grapevine.
You'll get yours.
There you go. It
That's
kills. And this is just with these items, right? Now, granted, it is a level 3, but I stacked up some stuff. The main gimmick is he doesn't have any armor, though. That's just you just need a neutral item that gives you 1,000,000 armor. Because it's so fun that that's still a thing. Smile.
every step's a journey, bro. I could go for a walk.
See here.
Ah, brought more than one.
Suddenly he doesn't die immediately. He still dies.
Check it out.
And you have to remember, on top of that, and this is if you can execute it, right?
What? Just here? Sure.
About to spawn like too many of them. It's like they're gonna die immediately, but excuse me. Whatever, just to showcase what I mean. You have to remember that this entire combo works with BF because wait, or did they change it? Did they change it? I actually can't remember now. I think they didn't, or did they? They've changed so much on him so fast, I'm not even sure it's in the changelog. The Echo Slash definitely used to combo with BF.
One feather after the other.
I'm actually not certain if they took it away now or
The
not.
right tool for the right fool.
Nah, that's very much like... No, actually, I think they actually did take it away. That shows how much late mail. Because Echo Slash used to combo with BF and it was nutty. I think they've actually taken away something like that. It will work with this though, of course. So technically what you can do, you can do it the other way around, which you probably don't
Wait a
want to.
second.
We can do this.
What do we have here?
It's a little bit faster though.
I'm game.
Wait, actually.
There? Yeah, there.
Let me just try that again.
Hold your horses.
Oh, don't do that. I have to be here. This is so weird because it's not the way you normally do it.
Pecking tsunami.
Hello?
Not bad idea.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I'm
that's
butterfinging.
okay.
He said,
Why say
gay can mean happy. It's actually a common thing a lot of like Dota heroes say, I'm gay.
What's the rush?
Maybe he said game, I don't know. Gay as a daisy, right?
I'm down.
Don't judge.
In for the kill.
That's why I'm messing it up.
Let's wing it.
I'm overthinking it.
That's it.
It's silly, but it's the same here. But that's the combo. It's good. I just work. They work. They work. I don't feel like I have another game in me. But we should play more Cass on Monday. Because I'm gonna play carry until the patches now. The reason why I plan to Kiss Happy up there. I knew from the start. Did we go 3? We went 3-3 today. Wait, did we? No, we went went on a game. I'm definitely gonna head into Immortal Divine. I'm absolutely certain of that. I cannot consistently win. Sadly, not in this patch. It's too shaky. But at least playing Kiss is fun. He's good. But I feel like the whole meme with Aghanims is like, it's strong, but it's just weird to like play around just that. It's so gimmicky, right? I feel like it detracts from the hero almost. You like if you can play the hero very well, you can like weave it in there almost. But easier said than done. That's why he's hard as hell. When patch? Goodness knows. I don't know. Nobody knows. Probably in 3 weeks from now, which is way too late. Because they extended our thing to February the 6th. We don't know. That's the problem. League gets patches way too fast. Dota gets patches a bit too late. We can't find a middle ground, it seems. I would rather have patches late, believe it or not. I would actually rather have patches later rather than quickly. But the problem is, it's not the meta that's the problem in Dota, it's all the systems and whatnot. Like, win trading, double down, MMR is useless, behavior score doesn't mean anything. There's just so many things wrong. And you could say, oh, but Mr. Kubashi, you complain about that, but like, that's not going to change in the next patch if they don't go for it. No, but people are going to be too busy with griefing and stuff because they're busy trying to figure out the patch. I guarantee it. Like, the problem here is like people are bored. And what do people do when they're bored? They don't try hard. Right? Like, they don't want to play the game. Dude, it's the third Lina 5 I played with. They do the same thing. They run Aghanims and do nothing and then complain when they lose. Because, you know, of course. I think every 2 weeks is fine. Holy Christ, that's bad. That's way too quickly. Way too quickly. I hate that. Way too quick. I thought it was like every month for League, and that's still too fast. It's way too fast. Unless it's like bug fixes and stuff, that's something else. But if you actually like change heroes' strengths that quickly. Like one thing that Dota does is like we have A, B, C, D, E, F, G patches, but they're like minor tweaks and stuff. If you mean patches as far as like legitimately like they're balancing the entire game that quickly. Shop updates. What does shop update entail? You should look at a Kess replay. I was actually planning on playing a little bit of the Bazaar for you guys. Well, for myself, but we should look a bit of like, you know. Also, I'm sorry if I didn't respond to a YouTube. Sometimes I can't see the chat. I'm still mad at that to that Centaur. It's so stupid. I hate Spectres also all sorts. Again, Spectre's not a Kubashi hero either. Well, I love killing, but like the problem is her early game. To be fair, I don't think she's as strong at higher level because I mean, how did we die to Spectre? I messed up totally on me, and Invoker then repeated the same mistake. But those two mistakes could have thrown the game into disarray. They balanced it with, I don't know, one scaling or something. I mean, that's just a small letter patch. That's fine. But like, how often do we get like a major update? Like, when did we last get a major update? Well, I complain we've been on the same patch for over a year. And kind of we have. But the last time we had a big update was here. Wait. No, that can't be. 8s. So, we're approaching like... That is half a year before we had a big update. And we've had very small gameplay updates. Been a lot of them. Like, this looks like it's a big deal. It's not. This is like nothing burgers. Like, yeah, it changes what heroes are viable, don't get me wrong. So it's not really a nothing burger because there's like 3 heroes you don't see anymore. Like, I know that. But the meta is the exact same it ever was. Like, yeah, they've also nerfed aura items, so we don't have as much aura meta as before. But other than that, the entire flow is the same it has been for over a year. It's team fighting 101. It is the best way to play. It's just aggro Dota. With push Dota, stop. It's not like you shouldn't do it. It's like, it's literally not a viable playstyle as far as like, you know. It is 15-20 minutes get together bungalow. Best thing you do. And they've made it better by making it harder to defend.
which was a good change. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind because like defending was way too strong. I still think it's strong. The problem I have is like team fighting is just worth too much. They need to slow the pace of the game down. They need to remove some power creep. And no, it's not like I want my matches to be longer. Like, because Tommy's in chat. Tommy's been like, oh, so you want like very long Dota matches. Quite the contrary. I actually prefer quicker matches if you know me. But I don't like when everything is just constant team fighting. Or like that is the optimal play. The problem is when you don't do it because it is the optimal play. That's why I used to win and enjoy playing anti-mage because it's like, this team doesn't want to fight? Okay, no problem. We'll win by split pushing. I can take that as an avenue. That doesn't feel like the case anymore. I decide to split push, as support can either solo kill me or it will not pay any dividends. It's also why I'm losing so many games to Brood. Like, I can get all outer towers and then I have to push tier 3s. Not gonna work. And if I get barracks, it doesn't mean that much anymore. There have been more than 30 throws on this stream last year where I played either Visage or Brood or Lycan, and I've gotten 2 side racks and then lost spectacularly from one team fight. And that's all it took. I vaguely remember giving a Drow all, like, in 28 minutes or 30 minutes, I gave him all the barracks in the game, and we lost it 10 minutes afterwards. And they were mega creeping. Didn't matter. That is kind of what I want toned down a bit. But again, wishful thinking, because it ain't gonna happen. Here. And as I've also said before, that's on me. If I don't like it, I can get out. Like, the game is not beholden to my whims. I'm just saying, I would prefer it's not like what it is now. And Dota used to actually change the game more drastically. Yeah, they added a whole lot of stuff. They extended the map and whatnot. But what I mean is like the meta would be so different from patch to patch. And I remember it, and it's not like just me having nostalgia goggles, because I remember being super excited for every patch, because I would be like, oh my god, I'm so looking forward to trying to just delve into this and find out what the best way to play in pubs is. Now I know what the best way to play in pubs is. It's just a matter of which heroes are good. And that's sad. I feel like some of the magic is gone there. But it's true. Because no matter what, we're entering another teamfight meta. Because it's been like the same for like 3-4 years. So it's not. It's more so it's like looking forward to like maybe Slaughter being good again. Right? But then he's playing Cass. Who is the best Cass player here now? Pros only? Don't matter. Give me like a non-pro. This guy's 94% win rate with Cass. Now we're talking. Over 14 games and he's what MMR? 9.4? That's good. Let's see. He goes for the Aga memes. That's actually perfect. Let's see. What's his best game? This looks like he's behind too. So that's actually even better. He spams Kiss. Good moment. Every patch, but if a champ is we split so 3 times a year. Too much. Well, it depends. Again, I don't know how drastic the changes are, but it's like kind of what Dota used to have it that long. But you're talking to someone that, and this isn't just a Dota thing. I'm a very big fan of the slow cook. This is overcooked though. That's the problem. And the reason why it feels so overcooked is because we've had a similar patch for 3 years. It's just like the phase changes. Like basically what's happening is like I'm on a date with a beautiful man and I'm like, I'm sorry, Carl. It's not gonna work between you and me. I don't know, like we're just not vibing. And Carl's like, understandable. I'll send in the next man. I'm like, thank you, Carl. And Carl leaves. Carl comes back wearing another mask, and I go like, I see. That's this patch and every subsequent patch. It's just a guy wearing a different mask. Underneath, it's the same thing. Wait, it was always team fighting? Always was. He's only 2 point... Well,
He was like 9.4k, but it's more like that's more akin to like that's how inflated we are. And it's a solo game. That's impressive. Let's see. I'm excited for that. But yeah, I prefer the slow cook. I think the slow cook, and that's kind of what it boils down to: organic gameplay and organic involvement of the game. Dota hasn't felt very organic for many years because they keep not just inflating things, but they keep making objectives that are very inorganic. So, I mean, there's so many Reddit threads about this sort of stuff. If you're curious, you're probably not. You're just hearing like a guy ranting about the good old days right now. But look at it this way. I've even made a video on it. Here are the timings early game. Game start, you need to fight for runes. That's fair. That's been very common for many years. Then, never mind like stacking and pulling. We have 3, 6, 7, 9, and especially 7. Like 3, 6, and 7 are super important because 3 is when this spawns and this spawns. And 7 is when Wisdom Rune spawns. And these timers are very, very like, you gotta go here. Whereas old Dota didn't have that, so it's like, well, what you do is really up to you. That depends on your draft and what heroes they have. Now it feels more like, well, we have to take the Lotus because the Lotus spawns at 3. We have to also be sure, like, we don't have this be taken, or like mid has to go there and take it. And 7 is, again, the most important one, because God forbid they get both Wisdom Runes. This is what I mean with inorganic. It forces everyone to play around an objective. And in the beginning, I thought it was exciting because it was a way to promote aggression and teamfight, and it does do that. But I just don't like it because it's been around for too long. I had a friend that actually said exactly the same thing I said from the beginning. He's like, oh, this sounds like it's going to make the game so inorganic. I was like, I think I'm going to give it a chance. I was like pleasantly optimistic about it. And now I want it gone. And I love Lotus, don't get me wrong, but this idea of like all these artificial timers is just, not a fan. Like, I'm waiting for the day they rework Roshan so he spawns exactly at 25 minutes. Like, something like that. They're gonna... I wouldn't be surprised. Roshan only spawns here, so it's crucial we win a team fight here, so now you can take Rosh after. Just make it even more formulaic and inorganic, why not? I don't think it's good. Anyway, enough with the... me yapping like a dog. Ah, that's why you need a thing. See, he starts with W. Which is sad, because he could actually have gotten a kill there for free. Browse it, bro. I fell asleep. And he's dead. Where is he? Ah, he's dead. There is an insane amount of lifesteal on that, by the way. But yeah, if there was a Project Dota, I would play it. As in, like, if you don't know what I mean, Han has like a Project Conqueror where you can play old Han, because you can't play Han otherwise. But I would love to like just play a old patch for like a week. Just a week, see how I feel about it. And maybe I'm like, this is not as good as I remember it, but I doubt it. I heavily doubt it. Who knows? Maybe they will change the game so it's more organic. I just don't think so. He gets Cosray Katana here. I'm starting to think like it's better. I mean, hey, this guy is superior to me playing Kez in every way. I should take notes. Be humble about it. He's gonna kill you, Axe. He does go 3-3 though. Actually, you're dead. You have way too many Kazrai Katana stacks. Even I could tell that. This is 10k-ish, by the way. He also does this. Huh. I mean, it makes sense. It's the same thing I do. I only do good plays, right? No, but like, it makes sense because you do so much damage with Kez and Kazrai Katana. Like, you literally have a DOT that is physically based. You don't have to upgrade it or anything. It's just like having an Orb of Venom, which you don't need on Kez because he has all the catch-up tools. Also, it improves the damage of your board. This cannot be a good play, surely. There's no way he gets to live from this. I'll be upset. That was slick. That was so slick. If you don't know what he did, he went into side stance, he countered him, and then he killed him. That was slick. You never see me do stuff like that. But again, that's the hard part about him. I've been playing him like a doorknob and it works. But that's my point. I can't play Kesh yet I make him look still this strong. And that's, you know, I couldn't do that if he was balanced, dare I say. I simply don't have the experience with him yet. Okay, so he actually does do this too. Okay. I'm taking notes. So far, the main difference in play is, well, I don't use side stance like clutch like that yet. That'll come. But he gets Kasurai earlier, which I like a lot. It's super scary to play into. Hero just does too much damage.
Top tower is under attack.
Burden.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You're dead instead, man.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
There's no way he's behind here. It looked like they turn around. Like, this is so depressing because this is now a carry that has... Like, Anti-Mage wish he would be capable of doing this, right? Because, like, some people do the same thing in Anti-Mage where they get a quick cornucopia. You cannot remotely kill people the same way. He's really good at using W too. I mean, granted, this isn't a very good lane either for them. He has a good support SS, and they have a double melee, and they're losing on top of it. He's gonna die. And it would feel like he can kill, but it's risky. So, like, speed it up a bit.
Dire are scanning.
Here's again. There he dies. This is such a common phenomenon, I swear. When mid laner comes and kills you. Happens almost every game I play.
Scanning. Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Meanwhile, in that in the game I just played Kez now, Zeus came and then I killed the support in front of him and I looked at him funny and he left. That was a gank.
Radiant's bottom Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, so he actually uses Sai to farm.
Radiant's
Does he do that every time?
is under attack. Radiant's middle tower has Radiant's middle tower
This is,
under attack.
for once I feel like I'm learning something.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
I can't help but feel like that's
Radiant's
slow.
bottom tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
I haven't done the math on it though, but I can't help but feel like it's slower to do Sai this early because they nerfed it. There it is. I have a feeling we probably will never see him use Raven's Veil. The problem was also like you farmed way too well with Q and BF. It was basically just one shot.
Dire's
I remember then it was like, oh no, the hero's ruined now, and it's like, not all.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh yes, teamfight Dota. What more could we ask for?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Oh, there it is. Gary.
Radiant's structure under attack fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Flips around much the same way I do as well.
Dire are scanning.
Oh my god, Ogre, shut up.
I like how this one feels.
Dire's top tower is under
You can hear when people are emoting. Yeah. Let's see here. Rewind, 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 the entire thing. You need to see his approach. This is because like this is where I go like I'm not sure what I think is the best approach. So he's in side stance from the start. If he wanted to change, he would have had time. He waits. No BKB. He has to be a bit scared. He silences out. Goes in with Q. Goes into Katana.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
So that's it. Maybe. I mean, it's a bit early to say. That might be his main approach. He starts in Psy and then Q's into the thing. Probably changes when he gets Aghanim's, right? But Q and then Katana mode, I assume.
Dire's
Silence Q, Katana mode. Yeah. Okay, so that is what he does. Yeah, I should have done that a lot more. How strong looks. That's crazy. I would have Raptor Dance for sure. I would absolutely have been terrified of using Raven's Veil now. This guy's a nutcase. Smart one, but I would definitely have Raptor Dance to like be sure I don't die. But I also don't have any faith in my teammates, so there's that.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He actually uses Raven's Veil. That's cool. Because I like it. Like it's a. How come Kess has two ultimates?
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
And it's confusing too, because like randomly he goes Invis, and then you get Arena Vision. It's scary. Like when you suddenly can't see anyone in your team, it's very disorienting. He's the only hero in the game that does that. I mean, yes, Mars, but you know. It's basically the Dark Lady from Han. She had an ultimate that let her. And it, like people thought it was a really bad ultimate, but it was very strange. She could like globally curse people in like quite a wide area, so they would lose all vision of their allies and like you know basically like can barely see anything. It's extremely good at setting ganks up. People were just bad when they played Han, right?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Gonna die now, I'm not careful. But that was a cool play. This guy's good. This guy's really good. cool thing he's not afraid of let me just see that approach on Alg again. He's not afraid of switching stances a whole lot. I mostly stayed in Katana stance for most of it. So he starts in Sai and he goes Q, then swap so he gets Kazrai Katana basically. Then he doesn't have silence. Such a smooth in here. And granted, if he had BKB here, he would have been fine. He could also just have run away here, I think. The problem was also he got very lucky. That looks very fun. He's extremely fun. He's a really good hero design. But he's a very good hero design, but he's also an example of what's wrong with Dota right now. He can do a bit too much. He can do everything. So yes, it's fun, but it's also like, well, yeah. I'd still argue it's the most fun hero they've ever designed because it's so diverse.
Dire are scanning.
Basically, what balances him out is that he's difficult to play. He is. There's a lot to him. Because look how many skills you have. You swap between skills all the time. If you see him yellow, he's in Katana stance. If you see him in blue, he's in Sai stance. Bit about Invoker's one of them. But Invoker is an old hero. Kess is a new hero. Invoker is fundamentally just a genius design, but so is Kess, I think. You have to remember, like, obviously, there's no way you're going there solo after that. This seems like a huge mistake. Yeah, exactly. That didn't strike me as being smart. That looked like very low level, like my type of game situation. Difference is I tend to run away and then my team yells at me because, well, my Kez is extremely fun. So is Invoker. I can't actually tell like which one I think more. My lord. I think, in theory, it is Invoker because it's just how cool is it like with warps? It's just such a good design. But having a carry that swaps between two modes as well is just also really cool. You know who did it before Dota did? On. Yay, funny gameplay. And that's the thing. You can play Kess where you sweat like a edgelord, or you can do this, and it's don't worry. Don't you worry. So lame. So lame. It is lame. Burp. Alright, let's see. This is what we're about. What is he gonna do with Aghanims?
A subtle burn.
Because I know this is the thing, but I cannot play him without going BKB because I think it's scary to take fights and it's hard. Like there's many times where if he had a BKB he would have survived too, 100%. I know this is very good on Kess, but yeah. Can solo rush you though, that much I know. That's also balanced. That's the thing. I think he can't solo Tormentor, I think. He will kill himself. It's Baron Nashor Roshan. I see. I mean, there's also League items that have Dota hero names. Relay, right? Relay? Something? Relay's name? That's just amazing. I told you, yeah. Realize, yeah. See that one. I see he does it. But then he swaps. Wait. We need to like actually go super slow-mo here. Because he swaps again, I swear. So he goes D, Q, D. Yeah. Grabs him. And now he has Raptor stance. That's how you peak it as well, because that way you get both Raptor Stance and this nutty. So, let me see that again. Like, that actually boggles my mind a bit. It's not that difficult when you drive it down, but so, like, from the top. So he goes Q, D, Q, D, Q, well, D, W, so he resets W on the other one, which doesn't matter because he doesn't use silence. Jumps in, presses Q, then he presses D again here, into Psy, uses ultimate, and then presses back to Katana to reset the thing here. I'm not sure if that's intentional, but like he has Raptor Stance reset now. It must feel really good once you're in control of this. I did say from the start in the video I made, this was day 1 of Kids, I did say, I can't say for sure, but I am very, very certain that Kids with Aghanims is gonna be completely busted. And I was absolutely right. I said it felt like a skill issue, if like, you know. Because my recommended items in that guide was Threats, BF, because I knew BF was going to be good on him. And I then said BKB early, and then Aghanims. I actually said BKB Manta, or Manta BKB, and then Aghanims. Some people go Manta on him. I actually think it's more bot than SNY still. Some go SNY. Both of them are good on him. Manta is good because it applies current stack of Kazurai Katana. But what I mentioned in the video is like you can have illusions stack it up on a support, and then you can swoop in and you can use his shard to like finish them off. That isn't very realistic. It's just not how you play him. In fact, you actually don't even buy shard on him. It's kind of poopy. It's not poopy, but it's like it is kind of. I feel like we learned a lot.
Dire are scanning. Dire's middle tower
Ogre.
has been announced. Radiant's top tower.
Again, from the top, because every little point here matters. That's how much we can dissect. Also, thank God that they fixed the replay system. It used to like be nutty. So again, he's in Q, or he's goes in here. Whiffs it. He uses his ults, resets that. So now he has that to survive that. His problem here is that he has no mana. Man, I love Oinko Boinko Dota. It's so fun. Smile. This game used to be intelligent.
Dire's courier has been killed.
There it is. I need to see that again, because he silenced something fast. It gets going on here. Yes, Aegis. And he gets tossed. He swaps in, he presses DQ, DQ for sure. DQ, DQ. There. Okay, what does he do after that? He silences. Then does Raven's Veil? He goes back in. Okay, he uses all the abilities pretty much. He grabs him, then D's back into Psy to get Talon Toss off, which is a silence. And then he goes Raven Veil, right? Here. He Raven Veils and presses D again. And D, yeah. So he basically reset effectively every skill he has. That is not easy to do so quickly and under so much pressure in a game like that. He can't hit Ogre right now. And yes, Kez animates extremely well while we're at. We're gonna die. But it's more like his ability to do that. That's not easy. W, D, W, D, R, W, R. Yeah, it's also hard with the mana pool, to be fair.
Radiant's bottom tower
The most important combo, though, is that you can land that, which isn't very hard. Because you just need to be Katana, DQ, DQ. Whether or not you then follow up with other stuff, that's up to you.
Regeneration!
More than that. You have to be extremely active. There's, it's just one of those designs that would never make it in League. It's way too advanced.
Dire are scanning.
I think the only MOBA that would have a similar hero is Han, which same developer worked on. We had a hero in Han called Master of Arms that was basically not remotely as hard as Kez is, but he was called Master of Arms, and he like had this gun, and he would swap skills, and it would change how he played as well. And I never actually got the control of him because I didn't play carry, and he was not seen a lot. We played against him competitively once, but it was a weird character. Fun, he seemed fun. Again, I didn't play carry at the time, so I can't really say. But he had the same idea as Kez, where he would swap modes, and it would change his skills. The difficult part about Kez is that he resets everything he has. Again, I think it's saying a lot when I can't just like, with every other hero, I can just like look and be like, okay. Here it's like, I have to rewind that. So, from the top, okay? Here, because he does the standard opening and whips it here. He goes DQ, DQ, and whips it here. That's that combo. Then he goes W here. He presses BKB. And then he still has silence. He presses R. Silence is there. Goes back. Now he still has his ultimate. For when he needs it. And then he presses ult here because it's BKB. And it's very smart. That's very smart. Like, pay attention to when he does it. Here. He presses ult here. Right as his BKB is about to run out. Here. I technically could have waited just a little bit, but you know what I mean. He's timing it with Black King Bar immunity going off, and then boom, boom, boom here. To stay safe for longer. Smart. Dying is nabbing it though. He's doing crazy good. Which form stances? Yes, but you don't have this. Like there is a lot. If you were to make a flowchart over Kez, it would be very complicated. It's the same as it would be very complicated. Because it depends a lot. Again, I've covered a lot of heroes in this game. Kez is the first one where I had a small headache after covering him, and it took me more than an hour to just cover him. I don't remember how long the video ended up being, but I sat and practiced things with him for like several hours. I think it took me a total of like 3 to 4 hours just stifling through all the data and like adding it up and being like, Christ, there's a lot of plays you can do with this character. Like there's so many specific things, such as like Echo Slash remove trees. You can use it to cliff over things. Grappling Claw does not actually remove tree. When he strikes with Grappling Claw depends. There's so many things to him. It's nuts. Like, there's just so much data. You could play this character for 100 games and still look confused. He is. Because I said he was the hardest hero they added in Dota, and it's like, it depends. Because, like, Invoker still and Meepo, but, like, he is very, very difficult. Because, like, he's strong, and, like, that's the thing. The reason why he's good now, OP, I would say, is that you can play him like I did, kind of like meh, and I'm still that strong with him. When they nerf him, the only way you're gonna make him viable is if you can use everything in his kit, and even then. Hey, it's gonna be very hard for them to balance. I mean, look at this. I do wonder what he wants to do now, though. Scotty. Yeah. Before that, though. Yep. Yeah. It's the same thing I would do. Okay. Got it. And again, he does not get shard. Been taken on both. Very neat. I feel like I learned a lot watching. He's good. The most impressive thing he honestly did was early game when he did a very flip into Psy and then killed Tiny with it in laning stage. That took some cojones to do that. And some good forward thinking. That wasn't even that long of a game. How much? Monday Kez? Yeah, probably. I mean, he's banned a lot, that's the thing. It had not even have highest damage playing. It did lower its damage. Burden. And he has like, that's over his last 14 games. He has like only lost one Kez game. This guy. I can't imagine being able to do that. Not in this day and age. There's just so much going against you. I feel like there's something I wanted to do before. Right, yeah. Well, how much time do we have? Might stop stream. That was good. That was a joy to watch. And he wasn't a pro or anything. He was just a high level guy. Like, sometimes high level dudes are better than pros and heroes. So. That guy had the highest win rate. I can see why. He knew what was up and down. Hang on a minute. So let me show you what I meant. This is going to be fun for me as well. So I'm not sure what we'll find. What do you know? So, Heroes of Neurith. Master of Arms. Guy. Ah, we're back. Proper Dota. Again, I think Han might be a bit too. Master of Arms is ranged agility hero in Heroes of Neurith. Yeah. So he's a ranged version of Kez, basically. But he came out in 2010? More than 10 years ago. Target an enemy to fire out lightning that splits into 2 bolts upon reaching the target, which inflicts magic damage and second stun to the main target, and 100 magic damage and tapering slow for 15 seconds to targets hit by split projectiles. So that's already very catchy, where like he has a shot that does like everything. Which, if for Kez case, is like his silence that can also crit, which can also stun. That's what makes him difficult. Like there's so many fringe cases with him. Quite funny builds. Cool. Glad to hear it. Acid bomb. The acid bomb lands. Wait. Lobs an acid bomb at a target location that rolls spraying acid, which lasts for 6 seconds and lowers armor. So Alchemist applies a movement speed slow and deals physical damage. Again, also Kez to a certain extent per second, which stand in it. It's also why I've said Kez feels like such a Han hero to me. Bulldozer Cheetar. Isn't that the thing? This ability has 5 levels and starts at level 1. Blue. Master of Arms gains additional effects on his weapons, and as he gets more experience with them, Staff of Master simultaneously grants the effects of both Bulldozer and Cheetah. This is Kess. There is almost no way they didn't do something from Han here. I assume this is just a passive though. But other than that, it is Sai and Katana stand. Missile speed is 12 for Bulldozer and for Cheetah. With Staff of the Master, you can switch between both guns, but it will functionally have no effect except changing the projectile speed. Pulling out his rifle, Bulldozer adds attack range and attack damage. Staff of the Master sometimes grants effects of both Bulldozer and Cheetah. They added that to the game though, because I swear when we played it, that was not a thing he had on it. Staff of the Master, for the record, is Aghanim Scepter, just FYI. Reduces attack speed by against heroes and increases attack speed. Right, so what happened basically was like you would start off on Bulldozer and you would be a regular ranged hero, right? And you could then swap into Cheetah. And again, I make it sound like I know what I'm saying. I don't. I didn't play this character. We just saw him a little bit. Literally, we probably played less than 20 games against this guy. Maybe even 30 before we stopped playing Han because we moved over to competitive Dota instead as a team. But what you would do is that you would have items like Maelstrom, and then you would go into Cheetah mode because you have higher attack speed, right? Pretty simple stuff nowadays. Target an ally to grant them a shield that absorbs post-mitigation damage. Lasts up to 8 seconds. Independent of the shield, you gain attack speed on Cheetah and extra on Bulldozer for 14 seconds. You also get a tapering movement speed bonus for 16. That's crazy. Also, actually sounds a bit like Raven's Veil. That part at least. Was this what he had back in the day? See, I don't know. I just remember the gun part a lot. He does sound very fun. See, like they've changed a lot. You can click around and it will automatically cast another hero. There's like for it. Deals magic damage and blasts the target up to away from Master of Arms. I can't even tell if this is like from when we played him. And Han also has actually, did Han end up having more heroes in Dota? The worst part is I played this game so much, it's my first competitive game, right? Really? I can name every character that exists in Dota in this. That's Venge. That's Lone Druid. That's Ogre, Puck, etc. That's my girl. She doesn't exist. Io is the closest to her. That is... This should have been... what's his name? Puck Leastro Kettle. I swear to God. They changed something along the design route. But this is cool design though. I like this because it's very, very diverse. Han was... Never heard of Han? I'm not surprised. Han was bad at... Han was League's main competitor. Han was literally League's main competitor. The problem was League won that fight and they won it hard. Nobody knew Han compared to League. Yet most of the Dota pros that exist have played Han. Because it was a good game. Well, for a time anyway. Dota is the better game overall. Never heard of that. That is kind of crazy. Like, I remember a lot of Facebook posts and whatnot about it. Like, as in, like, you'd be like, do you want to play this or this? Red pill, blue pill. Obviously, Han ended up dying, which technically didn't, because now we have, like, a thing from it. So. Use Facebook. You're an enigma. I mean, I don't blame you, but you're still an enigma. Yeah. Know that the one game that was competing with League was Heroes of New Earth. Because they came out at exactly the same date. I think it was within a month of one another. It was insane. Because I always will remember, I've told this story before. I was going to like a sort of tournament of sort, but it was like the solo things. It wasn't serious or anything. But I practiced some Dota 1 for a thing. Like a LAN event of sorts. Like where it's like 1 versus 1 mid basically. And I come to the tournament, the LAN event, and I said, where do I sign up? And he's like, for Dota? I was like, yeah, that. It's like, well, it's actually canceled. I was like, oh, really? Damn, I practiced for it. He's like, yeah, but it's like, it's not because it's because there's these two new games It's called like there's Han and League, and they're basically like Dota. So there's tournaments for those instead, or like it's just we're playing those instead today. And we have beta codes for both games if you want in. And I'm like, that's cool. Which one is most like Dota? And he said Han, and I was like, give me that. And the rest is history. I could have just as well gone down the League path. I probably would have swapped to Han eventually. Literally, I just asked which one is the most like Dota, and he did give me the right answer. It was Han. It's just a mod, so you play Dota 1. So you basically play Dota 1. It's what you're saying. You're not wrong. Dota started out as a mod. Dota 1 has never been its own separate game. It's always been a map in Warcraft 3. And most people have played Dota 1, whether they remember it or not. If they played, you know, any sort of like map in Thingy, there's also a lot of spin-offs of Dota, even in Warcraft 3 that was bad, but you know. So there's that. We remember our history. Almost fun. Boy, do I miss it sometimes. Warcraft, completely different game as well. But I also played Warcraft, regular Warcraft 2v2 with a friend of mine. I don't actually know what compelled me to start playing Dota. I think it was just like we started doing it at LAN parties with the boys just for fun, and I was like, you know what, this is kind of fun. I want to get a bit better at it. And I started looking into it and stuff. And then I heard there was like this LAN event where they were playing Dota, and I said, okay, let's go. Let's get ready for that. By the way, the amount of ready I was for that was I didn't even know denying was a thing. You have to remember back in the day, people were extremely bad. I didn't know what denying was. Because I actually played a match of Dota against someone there, and he was killing his own creeps. I was like, "What's that?" He's like, "Oh, that's denying." I'm like, "What is that?" He's like, "Oh, I can deny creeps and you won't get XP." I was like, "That's crazy." I had never played against someone that had done that. One world, but I didn't play competitive Dota 1, of course. So like, if I'd like really studied into like pro games, I would have seen it. Anyway, there it is. You should do it if you play Dota anyway. Fundamental part of the game, and if you don't do it, it's well, you're not playing it right. It's probably one of the most keen differences between the two games is that denying is a thing. League as a game would change on a dime if they added denying creeps. Tomorrow, it would completely change as a game. Obviously, people would be upset, but just as an April Fool joke for a week, have it be like Dota Vegan deny creeps. Guarantee you, it'll be interesting at the very least to see what happens. I'm not sure how it would shake up the meta in League at all, but it would definitely be interesting, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good one. Stay safe. Have a good weekend. Exactly, I agree. Same to you. Same to everyone. I hope you have a healthy weekend. I might stream tomorrow. If we do, we are gonna play the Bazaar though. Still stream. Pretty much it. I think that's what we did last Saturday. That's pretty much it. Stay safe. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe. But I'll be back on Monday with Dota, and we'll be playing Chaos if possible. If not, we're just going to be playing Carry. Don't have that many tokens left, but we have like at least 10 of them. As well get that practice in. And hey, once the patch hits, better go stall. You better believe I'm going to be ready. But it might literally be 3 weeks, which is where we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter because a new beta is coming out. But we'll get to that when we get. Stay safe. Good tidings. Good eve. Soon.